Yeah, I was about to say. The first episode of the TV show. It's like a whole what's that? It's not even in the Pokedex kind of thing. Hmm. Do you get? Oh, can't remember what the move's name is. The move with a 50% chance to burn. No, it's signature move. Yeah, so I was thinking like if you're facing a Pokemon sturdy, couldn't you get Sacred Fire and then get a burn and the burn knocks it out? Oh, right, because the burn does the damage after the turn. Okay, that makes sense. Focus energy. Bide. Interesting.
sound thing.
Dude,
That was me.
so
Oh,
everyone was hearing me talk to myself.
they weren't even hearing you.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. How is it now? Plus 156. Yeah, I did what you said not to do. Like I open up OBS first. Yeah. It seems like volume's coming in now.
This is kind of the reason why my stream's starting soon. I have as a different part of OBS, and then I also have it set so all of the default sounds on OBS are turned off, so you have to add them manually. However, by
Ah,
adding them manually, you get to choose which sounds are enabled and which ones aren't. So for my stream starting soon, I don't have microphone and I don't have Discord. So no matter how much talking I do or Speed does, it won't affect the stream start soon. But I can just have everything enabled when I do the normal, so I don't ever have to remember to mute unmute because I've done that exact same problem multiple times.
oh really? Yeah, it's good to also have someone who can tell you in the audience as well. Like sort of like have the regular viewers and they're like, "Hey Steve, I can't hear you," or something like that. Do you reckon? This is where I buy pills. Thank goodness. I buy about 10,000 worth because I want to sort of save money. And I'm going to pick up Echo Voice soon. Yes. Alright, down here. And then I'll use.
And no, I used to not like that How guy because of how much he talked, but after playing Scarlet and Violet, I now just don't like everybody, and I think that guy's fine.
Yeah, it gets annoying. It's the first of the sort of friendly rivals.
I can't tell you how many times I'm just staring at the TV while clicking A, and then I'm looking down and I'm like, they're still talking.
There's no speed up button. Thank you very much,
I wish.
Botswana 56. I feel kind of embarrassed by that, but anyway, that happens. I can't even remember the last time I did a playthrough with you and Steve. Sorry, you and Speed. Hey, so I'm going for you for now. Shit, it's the Aussie from down under. Yep. I'm joined with Steve from Steve M Plays, and I'm doing his Pokemon today. So everyone voted for Ho Ho back in December, and unfortunately I got caught up. So I decided to do a shiny Ho Ho because Steve likes to play shinies on his channel.
So did they change the way hidden power worked then? Because you
Yeah,
said you selected your hidden power, yet your Pokemon is shiny.
yeah. Well, shiny things changed in Gen 3, so it's no longer linked to your stats. So it's like a different counter, if that makes sense.
Did you still make your Pokemon have good stats?
Yep. Gave it best stats it can, and I gave it a nature because you got natures on this. I gave it my special defense plus special attack.
Any reason behind that?
Yes, because unfortunately I got to rely on his special attack for a lot of the late game because you get calm mind. And plus, the best way to beat the rock one is to use weather ball and solar beam or weather ball and rain dance, like rain dance and weather ball. It's the only way he gets a water type attack. She is really annoying if you don't have a way to hit ghosts. I've my Umbreon run. I didn't even have a dark type, so unfortunately I had to fight her. Fight all these guys just for XP. No, not for XP, for money. Oh, Pikachu. I don't like Pikachu's. They're annoying.
Well, I mean, it's level 9. It probably doesn't have Thunderbolt.
True, Fungus Shock isn't gonna do much. Oh, I got paralyzed.
Although we have learned Thundershock can knock stuff out from my Psyduck run. I was just casually training to level 20, and this level 3 Pikachu, I think, knocked out my like 16 Psyduck while I was just randomly training.
Seriously. You got plans to do Nuzlocke of Speed's mod?
Um, I don't know yet.
So as you know, this Giglet is past skill type. Yeah, they changed a lot in the ELO and things. The first time they have Pokemon that aren't the native ones. Well, good night, son, for now. Don't even have music playing. Last time I got copyright. I guess I wasn't talking enough in certain parts.
You know, they have music that you can use from YouTube itself that's completely and utterly copyright free.
Oh, true, true. I probably should start using that.
That's
That
the music I use for my. See, if you have a problem not talking and you get copyright like that because you're not talking enough,
mm,
you could always just use that YouTube copyright free music because you'll never get the copyright from it.
yeah.
And you would think, oh, like you could just Google or you just on YouTube for copyright free music and get better copyright free music than the stuff that YouTube has. Don't do that. Uh, because eventually those people selling their or using free music, you won't get copyright immediately.
Yeah.
But a few years later, they will eventually make it big and they will sell out their stuff and it won't be copyright free anymore. I found this out uh a few years after I used to do my Magic streams, and some guy had like a large playlist of stuff and I used it every single stream, and half of my content got I had to delete because it was all copyright
Oh, really?
written.
Wow.
Yeah, so now I got like part 1, 3, 7, part 11, and there's no parts in between.
Shivers. Yeah, you gotta be
In
cautious.
hindsight, they had like 10 views, so copyright probably wouldn't have affected them, but I overreacted.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't want to have your channel demonetized either, right?
Yeah, but that account doesn't even have enough subs to get monetized to begin with.
Oh, okay.
That was my other account with the Magic content. It's now Steve M Play VODs, which I haven't uploaded anything on that account in over 2 years.
Yeah. What do you think about Magic nowadays? Like, would you ever go back to it? Like, not doing channel
No,
for it, but I mean, like playing it.
I'm not even playing anymore.
Oh wow.
Even when I wasn't streaming, I was still playing because I found it to be very fun. But at some point, the cards just got a little too complex. The gameplay had too many formats. The game itself got too greedy, like made hard cards harder. Well, I shouldn't say harder to obtain, but they just came out with so many cards that were just um they came out with so many sets of cards it was hard to keep up with if you don't spend like $100 here and there. The
Oh,
game was very, very unfree to play from.
It's like very monetized.
Yeah, I mean, I was putting like in order to essentially keep up with the meta, I was putting up like $100 into the game every like 4 or 5 months, which is fine. If you play every single day and you put the $100 in every 4 or 5 months, you can keep up with all of the formats and probably 3/4 of the decks. But at some point, it just got like I had to put $100 every 4 months, and then $100 every 3 months, and it came out with too many sets and too many formats and too many cards they wanted, and it just the game just got too expensive.
Yeah, those free to play, they're good at start, but then yeah, if you really want to get into it, you got to put a lot of
My
money.
my friend, m- my boss, who I played Yu-Gi-Oh with on Fridays, we were playing Pokemon TCG like on the phone, TCG Live. And that one's extremely free to play friendly. If you put $100 into Pokemon TCG Live, you pretty much have you can pretty much craft every deck forever. Like
Oh,
it is really, really free to play friendly. Um, However, apparently in a future update, they are changing the way the crafting system works, and you're gonna have a lot harder time getting the cards. They used to have this how should I put it? They used to have a currency that was like a one-stop fits all currency. So you could hoard this one currency and then craft whatever card you wanted, no matter which version, whether it be a cheap version or an expensive version, but you can craft whatever you wanted and make whatever deck you wanted. But now I think they're changing the way it works. So uh you have to have a certain type of currency or something. I don't know. I really haven't looked into it myself, but
oh, they're going like
they're making it so crafting individual cards is a lot harder and a lot more expensive. So even Pokemon TCG is just starting to cash grab.
yeah, they all do that eventually. You know, that's how they hook you, like, because it's really good at the start. But I guess like when you were doing your own channel, you were making enough where you could, you know, afford to pay the extra decks. But as a casual player, it's a bit hard to justify, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but I did have so you know how everyone says if you see something big coming up in the future, you want to start doing it immediately because ever that there will be less content creators and people will see you.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's what I did with Magic. Magic Arena was a game that was coming out. It was clearly going to be the next big thing. And I was one of the few people who were streaming that Magic, and I got really big. I used to make approximately like $250 a month, but obviously at that same time, I had just gotten my first accounting job with a degree, and I thought that that was more important than streaming. So I stopped streaming, and unfortunately, there was no coming back from that. Even if it like taking a few month hiatus.
Yeah, it's a bit. It is definitely like that. Where I know J Rose has constantly said he goes, "I wish I hadn't stopped streaming when I did," because he reckons he would have been a lot bigger. But yeah, like he reckons, you know, John and all that. When you had that, you know, when he was really big back at the start with solo runs, and then he sort of paused and yeah, he reckons that's the biggest regret he's had. Do you reckon though if
Yeah.
you
So
kept going, you could have grown your audience even larger?
yeah, 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 definitely, dude. I was so big. I had the official Magic channel. Uh,
Oh
what
wow,
what is it? Rating me. I had it twice. Happen. It wasn't just once.
wow. Yeah, no, it's
Not that it particularly matters. I heard Magic is on the downslide. Their sales are not doing great.
what do you reckon is the next big thing at the moment? You know, like in terms of gaming, just in general.
Um, the next big thing, huh?
sort of it's a bit under the radar, let's just say, but you know you could see it getting bigger.
So you know how Pokemon has a website like for people who are really really good to face each other, Showdown I think it was
Oh
called.
yeah,
If Pokemon came out with a game that was just competitive battling, I think that would be the next big thing.
have you seen the announcements?
No, I'm not a big spoilers guy.
They're doing exactly what you just said.
Huh.
There you
I would
go.
reckon that would be pretty big then.
Hopefully, hopefully it's
Well,
like
right now they're well, okay, so right now there's nothing. So going from nothing to something is a big deal. I understand that Pokemon Showdown is a thing, but it like I just said with myself, going from so there used to be like an unofficial like best thing to stream for Magic. It was called Pokemon not sorry, Pokemon MTGO,
mm,
and it was ugly, but it was the way you got everything done. It had all of the features, all of the formats, all of the cards. It was the thing everybody used to play Magic. And when Arena came out, which was the officially licensed by Magic, you know, with all of its uh I mean, it did everything the previous game did, but was official and had all the visuals and whatnot. So, if it goes from Pokemon Showdown, which again is just it essentially it's a cute hobby. You go from a cute hobby to something that's official. Everybody flocks to official. Everyone loves official.
yeah,
It doesn't even matter if it's better than the Pokemon call what damn it Pokemon Showdown. It will be better. It's a literally can't miss. If something official comes out, then it will be the next big thing. And if you are one of the early ones, you will have a better shot of becoming big.
that's true.
You
Yeah,
still have to be good. You still have to be organized. And you still have to be uh there's a word for it. I don't want to say enthusiastic, but you can't be boring.
yeah.
You have to be good and not boring.
Obviously
Unfortunately,
they
nobody likes to watch a loser unless you're really, really hot.
yeah, yeah.
That's not a joke. That is
No,
not a
no,
joke.
no. I
Toward
know,
the
I know.
end, toward the end of when I was streaming Magic, there was this other girl. I can't remember what her name was. Uh, I rated her, and she was like really small. She had like maybe 10 viewers, but she was smoking hot, and she was not very good at Magic. Uh, a month later, she was bigger than me. One
Yeah,
month later, she was bigger than me.
I'm
Didn't
not. I'm
even
not.
matter how good she was.
I'm not surprised whatsoever. You know, when you're talking about, you know, if you're cute looking, you're hot looking, or whatever, right? It's appealing to watch. You know, even if they're, you know, they're playing Magic, so you're somewhat interested, obviously already in Magic. So I'm guessing that's sort of a bit of appeal. You know, plus guys like to think they're helping girls. You know, so she's like, "Oh, what do I do now?" And then everyone in the comments is like, "Oh, do this, do this." I help
Oh
you.
my god, you're so right.
Uh,
I only rated her. I didn't actually watch her.
oh, really?
No, I don't know. I all I know is I watched her for a little bit and she was not very good at the game.
Oh, that's all right. You know, yeah, I guess if I was better looking, people would probably want to just watch me. You know, just for the looks. But yeah, yeah. I think there is that sort of you heard the white knight? You heard that term?
Yeah,
I think there's a bit of that sometimes when we're watching girls struggle. You know, there's sort of this feeling where I can help her.
Yep.
I think it's very instinctual. All right, this is where I fight the Kahuna. The funny thing is, Ho makes this a joke, right? But the Umbreon one took me so many tries to get past this guy. Just it shows you the difference when you resist and super effective against a type versus when you're weak to a type. Yeah. This Mankey will give fake out. I can't do anything about it. But I'm just going to guts the whole time. Oh, it didn't even give fake out. Gus. Yeah, he did fake out. Sorry. No, uh, he is the one that has fake out. And this one's got the Z move for the fighting one, but I don't really care. Guys instantly. But when we get to rock type, Sam, not going to be fun. I'll probably stop the stream after the rock type Kahuna because it's about halfway through the game. When you're playing 4 or 5 hours of this game, it gets a bit draining without a break. Don't you reckon?
Just in general, whenever you have to stream for a long period of time. That was probably the other thing. A successful streamer streams for like 8 hours a day, like 5 days a week.
Oh wow!
Doesn't matter which five, just five.
How
Yeah,
would you?
you have to make it your job. It's really unfortunate.
Is that something you ever wanted to do?
No, a lot easier to do in Magic than it is in Pokemon though. In Magic, I just explain exactly what I'm thinking. I explain what I think is going to happen one move ahead, and then by the time I explain all of it, something has happened. In Pokemon, it's like, well, I explained it. Now I'm gonna be doing it. Yay.
True. It depends if you're fighting the online competitive or if you're playing against single player games.
Yeah, if you were playing a competitive Pokemon, you could spend your entire time just explaining all of the scenarios that are going through your head. It would be pretty easy to do in competitive Pokemon.
Yeah, imagine like have you heard of like Whoopi VGC?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what he sort of does. His content. I mean, I enjoy it, but yeah, it's a lot different to what we do.
I used to watch some of his stuff. I liked his video on why three typings would never be a thing.
What do you reckon about free typings yourself, personally?
I think it would be too unbalanced.
Yeah, you'd have
I
too
mean,
many
as
things.
it currently sits, a 4 times weakness is already like an instant KO. Imagine like an 8 times weakness. But then it's also just like memorizing all three typings on every single Pokemon would be really hard. Not to mention the Pokemon that change types.
Oh, as soon as I said no. Yeah, that's true. Um, it's already hard enough sometimes remembering the dual typings. You're like, oh, it's
Right.
Kindra, and you're like, oh, that's right. The dragon type means it's not weak to grass. You're like, okay.
Right. But here's the other thing. When there's two typings, at the very least, you probably have to think of like, I don't know, 4 weaknesses, 4 resistances, I'd say on average.
Hmm.
With 8 typings, it'd be double, possibly more. Because there'd just be so many
Oh,
more to think of.
you imagine all
Like
the
it's not just like, oh, we're adding just one more type. We're adding one more type multiplier. So it's like, well, now we're going from 4 weaknesses and resistances to 8 weaknesses and resistances.
you imagine
Because now you have to memorize all the 2 times, 4 times, and 8 times stuff, and then half, quarter, and eighth times stuff.
Imagine a rock ice skill type getting hit by a fighting type
Oh,
move.
plus, can you imagine having 3 moves that are stab?
Oh wow, that would be so cool though.
It, they would probably have to lower the stab bonus.
What are your thoughts on Matera though? I really like that mechanic. Well, I mean for competitive wise,
Thoughts on what?
like Terra, yeah, the Gen 9
I don't
mechanic.
use it.
Oh, okay.
I've never once used it. They don't even have a tutorial, which is great, so I don't use it.
Well,
Never seen what it looks like, never will use it.
because it's
The
handy.
only
Like,
reason why I even know how it works is I asked Speed because I wanted to specifically know what moves to use. I specifically asked him, does Terra replace type 1 or type 2? And he said it replaces both.
yeah,
So
it
that is the
does.
only thing I needed to know, and it was for attacking into something else, not for me.
Yeah. The other advantage of Terra, right? Like, so you got your Ghost Fire type, right? Skeleton,
Hmm.
or whatever it's called. Um, if you Terra Fire, you actually get another stab bonus on top of your stab bonus.
Yeah, he told me that. And my Skeledirge does have a Fire Terra, but I completely refuse to use it, even though apparently he tells me it's nothing but a benefit. You apparently don't lose a turn or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still refuse to use it. No Terra. No, I don't do Digimon related stuff.
Okay.
I don't do gimmicks. I don't do Mega Evolutions. I don't do VMAX or whatever the thing in that Gen
Oh,
7 was
I hate.
called, the Giganta one.
No, it's Gen 8. Yeah.
Um yeah, I don't do
Dynamax.
that. I don't do Terra. I don't do anything that's not Pokemon. I play Pokemon, and you know what? If the other people want to use gimmicks because that's what they need to beat me, so be it.
Yeah. That's all right, though.
I will not stoop to their level.
Yeah. I don't know. I really like the Terra stuff though for competitive wise. Because it's kind of cool to have like something like Gyarados, and you just go, you know what? Yeah, I'm 4 times weak to electricity, and now I'm Terra Ground. Yeah, you know what I mean?
In theory,
Yeah, you don't like that idea.
everything. All I know is everything's weak to Torch Song. It doesn't matter if they're water type or not, because then they're weak to it the next Torch Song, and then they get even weaker to it the next Torch Song.
Ones if it got flash fire though, you're like, shut up.
That happened. A Vulpix had it, and I was like, oh no, I actually have to use a non-fire move. Darn it! How dare you?
See, the only thing good about Flareon, the only thing you can,
It was that one was a Vulpix, but yeah,
yeah, I do feel for some of the fire types to get flash fire. It's such a weird ability for a fire type to get. But yeah, for some reason it works well for water types. I don't know. You explain that one.
I feel like it makes sense for water types. I don't know. Fire types, they only have fire hurts. So the idea that they gain HP when taking fire damage just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I feel like for instance, all right, like Kulava's got fire down its back. But if I hit Kulava in the foot with fire, its foot's not resistance to fire, its back is.
Yeah. No, it doesn't make sense to me. But then at the same time, flash fire only boosts up your special.
Oh, I thought that was the healing one.
No. That's water absorb. But I don't think there's a fire equivalent. I think flash fire is the only one I can think of. I'm sure. I'm sure there's like 100 abilities these days. I'm probably completely wrong. You know, sure someone in the comments will be like, "No, John, you're completely wrong about that one." Oh wow, I did nothing. So Gus. Yeah, how's a bit annoying. He's only hard right near the end. You know, the whole we call it rival fight before the Elite Four. Kind of like the rival six.
Well, yeah, yeah. That seems to be the case for most rival battles. Rival 5 is like the only exception I can think of that's just genuinely hard without it being the last one.
Yeah, but there's another one in Emerald that's a bit like that too. It's like mid game. One that's really hard. I don't know enough about that one though. You'd have to speak to Speed on that one, but I did not mean to click there again. Alright, so this one I'm picking up Hidden Power Grass. Did not mean to run into this trainer because she's really annoying. That's a rock type.
So if you're picking up hidden power grass, then why do you need the water strategy later?
Because it doesn't do enough damage. Did not mean to run into her. Oh, that's a pain. It's Rock Fairy. Yeah, these trainers you can skip, but sometimes, just like you know with Gen 2, there's spinners.
No one's ever gonna believe that girl.
Ah, there, skip
You
that.
remember that? Remember that time I beat the guy that was having a ho-oh? Yeah, right, Mary Jane. You and your stories again.
Didn't you have like a Kobe or something up top?
I swear he had a ho-oh. Uh-huh. You mean a Firo that had a little bit of too much yellow on it? Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh, that's funny. Yeah, on this one of the kahunas swears he's caught what's that Gen 3 legendary? The one that they always go on about. It's on the box cover of
The
Sapphire.
Oxes? Oh, Kyogre?
Yeah, he swears his will like he caught a Kyogre with a super rod. I'm like, yeah, yeah, sure, sure, buddy. Alright, now we've got Hidden Power Grass. Let's put that on just for
Well,
diversity.
catching something's different. Then you have tangible proof that you've done it.
True. But yeah.
Beating something's a little different.
Alright, let's go. This is the other rival that you go face. This is the edgy rival. Yeah. We all love our edgy rivals, don't we, Steve?
I don't know what you're talking about. The only edgy rival I know is question mark, question mark, question mark, and they're just a regular rival.
True, true. What do you think about multiple rivals in a game? You think it's a bit like overkill?
I can't remember playing a game that did have multiple rivals except for Gen 3 with the whole Wally and May.
Yeah, well, Gen 3 is the one that starts it, but then you've got that in Gen 4. They repeat the same thing, and then Gen 5, you got two
That
friendly.
one doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gen 5, yeah.
Apparently they dug a hole in Arizona and buried all the Gen 5 games along with the ET games.
True. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Gen 5 much. It's only
It's
the
funny. I
designs.
literally told I remember on one stream I told people so I went to college for these years, and it just so happens that those were the exact years that Gen both of the Gen 5 games came out. I'm like, "Ah, yes, coincidence. I was in college not playing Pokemon. That makes sense."
What's the first Pokemon game that they purposely said that they would not use any of the existing designs? Yeah, like they wanted a fresh start. Apparently, they did
Mhm.
that with Gen 3 they were going to go that path, but they decided against it. And I think honestly that was a good smart decision because it's like I don't know, not some people like nostalgia. I don't know if you feel the same way.
So I think that it's a good idea to remove Pokemon from the game just for the sole reason of it would take so much longer to come out with every new game. And a lot of the Pokemon you're just not going to be able to integrate into the game.
Yeah, but
Like
at the same
like
time,
how many trainers are you going to give uh the the Shuckle to, you know?
true. But then, like at the same time, having like a hard reset like Gen 5 means that they had to make all their new designs. A lot of them are repeating old designs, you know, like copycats.
Mhm.
Like what
Oh,
like
look, your weather ball might do something now.
yep. Except they're all water types, so probably would do something, but yeah. All right, this is the final one. This is where he tells you like, oh, must have been just before. Let's put potion on and then just what's been your favorite generation other than generation 1 and 2?
Uh I've
In
only
terms
ever
of
played them
fun.
all pretty much once after that, except for Sapphire. I think I played a few times, but I would not call it my favorite by any means. In fact, I'd call it one of my least favorites because of the whole diving without it repels thing.
Uh, yeah, that's
I
the
thought that
worst
Pokemon
one.
was not supposed to look like that when it wasn't at full HP.
Yeah, it breaks down after several turns, unless you kill it. He got the worst partner for me to face because this one actually heals him. But luckily, I still defeat them. Hidden Power Grass made that the joke. I was contemplating Hidden Power Electric, but later on I'll get Funga, so I won't need it. Ho-Ho's got an incredible move pool. Have you seen this Gen 7 move pool?
I'm looking at it.
Look how many TMs it can learn.
Yeah, I mean it's more than half.
And it's they're all like Funga, Solar Beam, Earthquake. You know, it's actually quite incredible. Try not to spend too much. Oh, I cannot meant to run to you just yet, buddy. It's alright. Stay by. That should be easy.
Fun fact: Sableye is like the second, I think, or third lowest Pokemon total that doesn't evolve.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty much one of the lowest total Pokemon ever.
Huh,
Obviously, there are plenty of Pokemon that have lower stat totals, but they all evolve.
yeah.
Sableye does not.
Well, at
The
least,
only one that was lower that I can think of was Ditto.
really? Huh.
I think, yeah, I think Ditto was like the only thing lower than Sableye.
It's funny, because they keep adding new evolutions to Pokemon. And now get Mystic Warrior.
I mean, Sableye's total is so low, you could easily add an evolution to it, and it would still be like a mediocre Pokemon. Although, to be fair, Sableye was still pretty good when we backported in Gen 1 because it has great coverage. And
Mm.
then uh, I think typing was pretty good too.
The Dark Ghost, yeah. That's a good typing. It's got two immunities. Yeah, to Psychic and then to we call it to oh no, free immunities, fighting and normal. Ghost typing's so good.
which yeah. So I mean, it was pretty good in Gen 1 despite its very low stats.
Oh, poison, eh? You're dead. These guys are kind of like a joke team. I think it must be the first joke team. I can't think of any other ones that were joke teams before this. You get that in Gen 8 too, the joke team. And this is where I can get the weather ones. Let's see if I get no. I think I got one more. I can get one more rare candy. I'll just see. Take on all this surfing. Feed, feed.
So are you picking the blue one just because the closest, or is there a reason?
Just because it's closest. I don't think it makes a difference in terms of yeah,
I thought you were doing it for special attack.
No, I don't think it got special attack. This is a weather one. I'm 10 out, but I've got items to sell. Obviously, I don't need bats. Burn heal, I won't need bats. Poison nets balls, I won't. Poison bar, won't need. Free wing. Rain dance for later on. It's not going to be important now, but it'll be important later on. Like, here's funny. This is a mechanic they tried to introduce in Gen 7. It just didn't work well, called the Royal. So it's a 4-player free for all, but stops as soon as one guy's been knocked out. It's a really
Well,
weird.
of course it wouldn't work whatsoever. I mean, someone's just gonna pick the type advantage and knock something out.
Well, everyone can just gang up on one person as well. But the thing is that you
It
once
would be
one
more interesting if it was battle to the last one remaining.
true, but they don't do it like that on here. Um, and the weird thing
Because then it
is,
would just be a Pokemon battle royale.
true, that would be a lot better than that one. So the way it works is you get points for knocking out so many Pokemon, but once ended, it ends. So you could have all 3 Pokemon still on your team and you lose that one. It's kind of a bizarre mechanic. I really don't like it. I'm gonna run, get the rare candy that's over here. Funny, the more you play this, the more you start to memorize locations. And then you give, this is for rest. This is literally for late game. Like, why would you give random hit no money? It's a beggar Pokemon.
Did you have to pick 10 grand?
Yeah. 1,000 grand.
What would happen if you gave him $1?
Nothing happens. All right, and this is where Weather Ball will come in handy. Or I could just level up and get Psychic. Not Psychic, we call it the, what's that move?
Extra sensory?
Yeah, what level's that on?
23.
I could level up just 23 just to get that. That would make it a breeze on these because they're psychic, we call it. I'm purely going here just for the charcoal. Fortunately, you gotta go around. Oh, I do not want to run into you. I don't really need the money anymore. That's right. Just finish him off with Gus. fucking nothing.
Well, Gust is special.
True. Almost a blackout to ring trainer. That's always fun. Don't need that TM. Damn it. Hang on. I'm not going back to that item. Wherever it was.
I think that was like the biggest thing that most people have mentioned, that in the later generations,
Yeah.
the random trainers are the ones that knock you out, whereas in the original generation, it's just the big trainers that knock you out. Everyone else is garbage. And I think that just has to do with the AI.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, most of the trainers in Gen 1 and Gen 2 are relatively random AI with bad moves. And I
yeah.
feel like from Gen 3 forward, they have better AI with better moves, or at least more well-rounded moves.
I would agree with that. Yeah. I think
I mean, imagine if every trainer was like Surge, Surge uses electric moves when he's supposed to, and that kind of makes him a little hard.
true. If he had smart AI, how much higher would he be in that game?
He does have good AI.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
I thought he was
he
random.
uses electric he uses electric moves on I mean he's basically got only normal moves and electric moves, so the only way you could possibly know if he's got good AI is if you have something that's weak to electric.
Ah,
They literally call that guy the hiker. They made a should have made him look like Bruno.
true. Yeah, it made him hippie like. Here, the problem with Magma is if you've got a physical attacker, um, you can get burned by his flame body. Instead of leveling up, I just decided to use Rain Dance. I didn't use this in my practice run, but this should make it a joke. This thing's got special defense as well. Raise, but that's alright. We'll do Rain Dance. Toxic, it's the one thing I didn't want to see. That might be an instant loss. I used Taunt as well. Nice. Alright. It should kill. Nice. Oh my
If it,
goodness.
if
2
it
health.
kills, do you not get poisoned?
Yeah. That's like that in Gen 1 too, is it?
Well, yeah.
Although, yeah, you get poison if you knock it out and there's another Pokemon, um, coming in, if you know what I mean.
That gym leader just gave you 10 Pokeball or quick balls.
Yep,
What a weird thing to do.
it is weird. I usually go back to heal up instead of going. But you
A
can get.
Charizard's the thing that flies you,
Yep,
but
it's
Charizard
so
can't
cool.
learn fly. Everyone knows that.
True. Um,
Its wings are for show. Doduo. Now that's the real flyer.
I would love to see a stadium of it using fly. Go do like fierce heads
hmm
to fly. Can you imagine that?
hmm
He gives you flame charge, which is the first fire move Ho-Ho actually has. It's handy because I'll be near for the next gym. I'll get rid of Pin Power. I won't need that for now. Yeah, I'll leave Rain Dance on. Who cares? Let's try and skip this trainers. Don't need to run into it. The reason I'm collecting berries is like to get Chester berries for later on. Oh yeah, supposed to go this way.
That's like that guy was like, nobody's gonna pass this tree. This is my tree.
True. Yeah, there just so it's a healing spot. No, the reason. Oh, is it the DM shot? No. No. Good or recognize. So this one can be a bit annoying for some Pokemon. This is the grass one, and there's a puzzle that you got to rapidly click buttons, and this is why I end up using auto buttons because yeah, I was going on stream with the Umbreon run, and you imagine that was not fun.
Well, I mean, if I recall, the controller is an either or thing. You use the rapid fire button or you use the regular button.
Yeah. All right. I may want to keep the Gus, although be a terrible
You don't
thing.
get another flying move until 99.
Uh, yeah, but I'll get TMs on that. Fly's a TM in this. Probably should have kept Gus, but that's fine. I'll get Fly and I'll end up using that as a. Yeah, this is annoying. She she could like fetch this herself, but she's like, no, could you fetch it for me?
I'm gonna hit the restroom.
All right. How's everyone else going? Yeah, not too many viewers at the moment, but that's fine. It'll get more interesting as the stream goes on. So this part here is just a bit irritating, like just gotta collect forage, but it'll be fine once we get through all these annoying little things. So yeah, just bit of grass. We just burn them all alive, you know. They need to be in this area. Let's go out to the next area over here. Fortunately, this one's a bit annoying because you've got to use Taurus to break things. Oh, wait. Nice. And now we've got everything with cook. Um, red
Those
bone.
people lost. Why are they still there?
Yeah, oh, exactly. Oh, this is a part here that I was talking to you about. Uh, if you can't rapid fire, you got to click. And on 3 times speed, imagine how fast you have to click. My fingers got so sore. That thing is just grass, would you believe, Steve?
I have no idea what I would call that. It's so pink, I would call it fairy.
I would have thought bug type, honestly. Now, this thing can actually use sunny day. Ah, it's done sunny day. And now weather ball. Thank you. Done. You just killed your own partner. Can't you love it, Steve? Oh, why did I do that? It's because it's weather ball. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a fire type. Alright. All good. And we're flying through this pretty quick, to be honest. Ho-Ho is really good for these early stage parts. And you're like, oh yeah, well that's because it's legendary. Yes and no, Steve. Mewtwo was not this quick. Mewtwo was quick near the end for some reason. Just because there's too many dark types at the start. know. I'll just fly down here. Go do this Asia part. It's a bit annoying. I hate all this. This is all cutscene garbage. All chain away. Is Gen 9 like this as well?
More.
More.
The game is all cutscenes.
Wow. I don't know why they think that's a good idea. They only did that from Gen 7 onwards. It's like they want it to be like a Hollywood studio. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even care. Pokemon stories never really been that great.
I mean, I don't read them. I'm there to beat people. I'm not there to read.
True.
If they had actual voice acting, I'd probably listen to it, but they don't.
You know, my brother said that. He goes, you know, it's really bad that they don't have voice acting by now. He goes, he refuses to play I forgot to get repels. He refuses to play Gen 8 to 9 just because of the lack of voice acting. He said he got it when it was on the what do you call it, the DS. But he goes, you know, now they should have it. What are your thoughts? You reckon they're just greedy? Or
I don't know. I like in theory you would think that they're probably just doing the same thing that Stardew Valley game does and just not St- not Stardew Valley, the other one with the Animal Crossing.
oh yeah,
It's a lot cheaper and faster to come out with a game without voice acting.
true. Oh, I did not mean to run into this. Pokemon. Oh, that was a waste of time. Oh, worker Jeff, you'll give me some XP. This would be annoying for a physical attacker at ground type. Pokemon does not like physical attackers in later games. So who do you prefer, like Ho-Ho, Tyranitar, Togetic, or what was the other one? Cyndaquil.
It took so long to train a Pokemon up to Tyranitar. I never really even got to use it very much. Same thing with Dragonite. It takes so long to train on like level 40s in the wild or 30s in the wild. And they stick in all the stupid Larvatars and whatnot to train against.
Yep.
So it's like it takes so long to train to level 55 that I don't really have a lot of experience playing with Tyranitar other than solo runs. So I would actually say that it's it's ugh. This Togetic starts out fun. I actually really liked playing Metronome, but uh after that it's basically just the starters. Except for Meganium. Meganium blows.
Oh, I don't have money. So, so what's been most interesting part of solo running so far for you?
Uh how even bad Pokemon can breeze through the game so quickly. I mean, when I was a kid, I never would have dreamed I could beat the game with Charmander, let alone beat the game with Charmander in 1 hour.
Yeah, Charmander. Like obviously you knew about like say like Charizard beating the game.
I didn't realize that it was basically possible to beat the game with everything but 5.
True, especially Gen 1. Like
And
that
those
that surprised me.
and those 5, I plan on beating the game with one of those 5 on Sunday if speed will make the ROM. Technically, I have a Weedle run on my leaderboard, but that was with instant tech, so it doesn't count. So I'm hoping to play one of those 5 runs without instant text on Sunday.
Yeah, that'd be good. Good to see how Wheel performs. What
I was surprised
yeah.
to see that the evolved forms of Weedle and Kakuna aren't really that much better statistically.
Oh
You would
really?
think that they would be.
What's the difference with Kahuna? Yeah, like Wheel and Metapod and that. What's the main
Hold on, I'll
difference?
look it up.
Just trying to get money. Now I've got the luck thing.
Okay, so overall statistically, Caterpie and Metapod, they have a base stat total of 195 versus 205.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not much different, and it'll all be in defense too, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I do think that the Metapod run will be a lot different though to the Weedle run. The Metapod is slower, or well, than Caterpie, which would definitely have an impact on the run, and it has less attack than Caterpie.
Just in order to get an extra level.
But the difference is the Metapod will have both Harden and Iron defense.
Iron defense.
Yeah, it'll have Iron defense, Harden, Bug Bite, Electro Web, whereas Caterpie is going to have Tackle, String Shot, Electro Web, Bug Bite.
Oh
So
wow,
Metapod will have badge boosts and Caterpie won't.
that'll be interesting.
Plus, if you immediately need the defense, then Metapod has got the Iron Defense badge boost as well.
Yeah, badge boost does make a difference.
But it has the choice. I mean, I don't think there's any Pokemon that I can think of other than a Pokemon that learns Sword Stance and Growth that has the choice between single badge boost or double badge boost.
That's true. What are your thoughts? Should they have um given given like bide to Metapod and Kakuna? Sorry, I've got
I don't know.
that would make it interesting because it's like sort of almost defensive. Oh wow, I did nothing on the Scaros. Place is random trainer, so it's not that impressive. And it's fighting type guys for money. Give me the money. So the other good thing about this move is once in a while it's got a 10% chance of making him flinch. Alright. Oh, I forgot about her. I should have healed up. Should have healed up. I might lose this one. Luckily Skullbat and the other one. But I'm not on good health. How often you still do that, Steve? You forget to heal.
Not much anymore.
Oh, free health. So this is a Kahuna, the rock type one. This is one of the biggest pains in the game for a fire flying. But luckily Ho-Ho's got Weather Ball and Rain Dance, so we are going to have fun. Right, Eerie. Not yet. Am I healed up? Oh, I am healed up. Still wanted to save though. Alright, let's see how I go. See, I got a Versa again in the Elite 4. That nose pass. And this is annoying because it can use what do you call it? What's that move? Thunder Wave. And paralyze me. I think I might still lose now. Yeah. So yeah, it has fed me. So that's a reset. Alright, so very
At least there was no blackout. She doesn't know that she won.
true. I do like your rules for that. I will say I do allow blackout training on my one, but I do understand. I don't have a berry.
Nobody's allowed to taste the taste of victory against me. It's just not allowed.
That's true. You
Just a
gotta
game over. If they win, it's just I can't hear you. No, la 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 la. You didn't win. No siree. That never happened.
true. I forgot to change my equipment too, so I left the money bags on, which is not good. Should go on the so I can go back with speed. So even if it does fungal wave, still outspeed. Yeah, this is irritating. This one. I was trying to look for like a berry for fungal wave, but I don't have that. So I may go for the mystic water. Maybe that'll help. One shot. So I'm either gonna hope for a fungal wave miss. Now I've got to go for flame charge. Ah,
So does Thunderwave have a 25% chance to miss like all the other games, or do they up it to 100?
I think they upped it to 100. So I'm gonna fly and I'm gonna get an annoying item that she ain't gonna like, but I think I've got enough money for it now. It makes a 10% chance of missing. So it's odd increase. No. Where is it? Ah, yeah. So this one increases chances of her missing. Through. That's a bug type move, if you're wondering. Got equipment. Come on, Olivia. Otherwise, I'll just use my Reiki English here. I think if this doesn't work. Miss. See how I go anyway. I got paralyzed. I hate paralyze. Paralyze is going to be one of the worst things. Being stubborn here. 9 sunny day. Sorry. So level 33. Hopefully that makes a difference. I only had a berry that stopped paralysis. But unfortunately, I didn't find one.
Are there more trees you can check?
There are. Flinchkin. See if he still uses that. Oh, out. See if I outspeed. I'm full health. No. It's a Z move rock thing, so you ain't gonna miss. Yeah, I can go back to some of those trees. So I guess yeah, that might be easier. They're all randoms. That's the problem with the trees.
Well, it seems like you need it. What does she use on turn 1 that does nothing?
She uses fungal wave.
No, on the very first turn before you even use rain dance.
Oh,
I saw you hit her with extra sensory. She did nothing,
no,
and
she flinched.
then you
She
used her.
flinched. So
Oh, so you're telling me you're pissed that you're getting hit with Thunderwave after she has 2 opportunities to use Thunderwave? That seems like a you problem.
well, it's only a 10% trigger extra sensory. No, those berries don't respawn, unfortunately. It's annoying, so I can't rely on getting the berries. I got unlucky with the berry luck. I'm just gonna try get on extra century. I don't know. No, I need the weather ball up to one shot the other one. Alright, come on. Yep. So rain dance. No, it hit me, so I've got to go flame charge 1, flame 2. Alright, this I think I outspeed. I was
What?
paralyzed.
Well, yeah. You were always going to be paralyzed.
No, but paralyzed prevented me from attacking.
Oh, I
You
don't
get
see why you weren't just slower.
no, because
Doesn't paralyze lower
what
your speed by a fourth?
it does, but then flame charge up the speed. That one still managed to get it. She's got flame charge at the start. Rain dance. Alright, and weather ball. Yeah, she was definitely. Once I beat her, why can't I? Oh, game's glitched up. Sorry, it glitched up for a second there. I don't know how else to do it without that. Oh, I could go rest. What do you reckon that? I take too much damage by going from rock slides.
What's stopping her from using it again?
Yeah, extra sensory. But then she got it straight away.
Hey, speed.
Hey, speed.
Hey,
How's it all going?
yeah,
Welcome
I just
welcome to the Ho getting absolutely curb stomped by rock type stream.
Makes sense to me. Ever since they made the sturdy ability actually work good, anything weak to rock has been so bad.
Oh, it is.
Wow, John, nice timer getting covered up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you shave?
Yeah, yeah. Do you like it?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Oh, thanks.
You look 5 years younger.
I don't notice these things.
True. Oh, well, that's alright. So I had the run
Yeah,
go
Steve,
to...
the run went pretty good. It got second place, but White Curum just did so good. It's I don't know. It's gonna be a while till something dethrones that thing, because the thing was just no setup moves. It had the best special attacks. It just one shot everything. But I think the one thing that held White Curum back was slow level up group. It had to get every rare candy. I think that was I think if I ran something like Togekiss or something, where it's in the fast group and it got all the good moves, I could skip rare candies and that could save minutes.
I think Togekiss is gonna be one of those sleeper Pokemon that is like so busted in every game once somebody finally decides to backport it.
Item.
No, he's not.
I'm trying to
Oh,
stall
that's
out.
rest.
Yeah. Yeah, because now it's only got Spark.
So you got
Nosepass is an awful Pokemon.
you got rid of Flame Charge for rest, huh? Every
Yeah.
time he uses Thunder Wave, it uses or every time he
always
uses
hits
Rain
me.
Dance, it uses Thunder Wave.
And I always get paralyzed, so I can't. And now rain's going to stop.
Do you think you'll be able to make me a backported Weedle, Caterpie, Magikarp, Kakuna, Metapod? Do you need all 5 of these?
4 of them are the same Pokemon except for Iron Defense.
Nice. Nice, Steve. We're rolling now.
All right, well don't be too hasty. Okay.
Rock Blast.
So
Which
you
one do
needed
you
Rock
plan
Blast
to
to hit you
do?
twice?
Yeah, hit me twice. Hit me 3
Uh
times.
it doesn't particularly matter which one you make as long as you make one of them. The key is it has to be fast text, not instant.
Alright. So I
Although I
think
would
I'll
recommend making 4 of them at once since they're basically all the same Pokemon.
Peru, yeah, let's see. I think I'd need to make a I think I need to make a new disassembly. Alright, I'm gonna copy the Pokered. And I'm gonna rename this to Modern Bugs Magikarp.
Since they're all unwinnable, I
Yeah,
figured I might as well
yeah,
backport them and nobody will have any disagreements with them.
yeah. I saw
It's just a
J-Rose
shame that I
upload
have to
a
redo Weedle again after already doing Weedle.
hey, well, I'm gonna see if I can get Electroweb to work properly.
Right, now that you're a lot better at
Yeah.
backboarding. Oh, you're
No, I
paralyzed.
got
Feels bad.
Johto Berry.
Alright. I
Resto
think
Gesso. Gun.
Oh, that I forgot that exists in this game.
Instant kill. And now I just gotta hope for the luck.
alright.
What, you got full HP now.
Yes! Go!
Why do I
Sorry. Ah,
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
that's not too bad. You know what's really funny though? That was only 7 resets and it felt like it took an hour.
I know.
Even the resets take forever.
I think I was wasting time with her too.
I mean, he's cheating. He's using instant text.
I'm not. I wish I was.
That looks like
No,
instant
he's
text.
just playing at 3 times speed.
3 times speed, fast text.
So the difference between Caterpie and Weedle is basically just Poison Sting. The difference between Metapod and Kakuna is nothing except for stats and typing. But yeah, I mean, essentially Caterpie all the way up to Metapod are the same Pokemon.
Imagine seeing a full
Oh,
grown like
you
that.
saw my comment about the level 9 bug bite thing, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking to me?
You see my comment about the level 9 bug bite? Since they pretty much earn bug bite via level up, there's probably no reason to put it on their starting move set. Make it level 9.
Did you at least make the movesets in your spreadsheet?
No.
Tisk tisk.
This is where I get
I was
psychic
helping
for
John.
free.
Ah, yes, helping John in the game that Steve knows nothing about.
Oh no,
Hey, I
he's
beat this
helping me.
game.
He has told me what level Ho Ho learned Gus.
Oh. Does Ho-Oh in this game only start with
Weather Ball and Whirlwind.
oh, in Gen 3, Ho-Oh and Lugia only start with Whirlwind, and they don't get an attacking move until level 22.
Yeah.
Their first move is Whirlwind, and their second move is Safeguard.
I find it very disturbing that the Ho-Oh's moveset doesn't start with a level 1, 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, etc. How dare they ruin this previously established trope?
Alright. And this Pokemon's
Moves.asm, names.as. Oh, not names.
this Pokemon here I don't actually have to defeat, but
Can you imagine somebody with a hair like that? Where their hair is basically a tent?
true.
Like if she sits down, she's in a tent of her hair.
Well,
Is this Sun or Ultra Sun?
it's normal sun. Trust me, solo running this is hard enough. Ultra would be so tough with some Pokemon.
Hey, we played that Pokemon. That Pokemon sucks.
It
Yep.
does.
It's rock poison. It's you don't actually have to defeat it, but if you defeat it, it's a lot quicker. Because otherwise you just waste 5 turns. And Weather Ball, you're dead. Oh, no, survived. But you did.
Hey Steve, I think the Gen 2 rival owns it. It's named triple question mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Steve, don't tell me you wouldn't date a girl like that. She looked like that with a tent hair.
Psychopath?
I'll date any girl that's that skinny.
True.
I don't care what they look like.
You got free
Yeah, me neither really that much. I'm at the point where I've probably given up on trying to find someone because it's been over a year and I haven't had a single conversation going at all.
Really?
Yeah, not one.
Yeah, and you're at the age
I've
where
tried.
it's like easier too.
I know Steve's been trying longer than I have.
Yeah.
I gave up like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Every conversation is me asking like essentially what they do for a living or what they
Who are you
like
cheering in
what
the
they
Super
did
Bowl?
what they did over the weekend or something. And I get one sentence at the very best, one word on average.
I get 0 words on average. I've probably sent the first message like 12 different times. And I've tried
Oh,
going less generic. Like the last question I remember asking is, your profile said you like books. What do you think of this book series?
see, that's a good opening thing, I would imagine.
Zilch.
You ask something, they would probably give you an answer they like talking about the thing, so they would hopefully continue talking afterwards.
That's the
Yeah, it
reason.
sucks.
Wind Needle's gonna be Bug Bite.
Okay.
Wait, what did Modern Magikarp need? Wasn't it just bounce?
Weren't you gonna make like the very first move that you remove like kinesis?
It is. Kinesis is gonna be Iron Defense, and then Twin Needle's gonna be Bug Bite. Oh wait,
Okay.
Electro Web. Something needs Electro Web.
I figured you would have
Let's
done
see.
like acid armor. It would have been easier.
I think Sharpen will be Electro Web.
There are no Vaporeons in the game, right?
I don't remember. I'm
I
gonna
don't
delete Sharpen because Sharpen's only learned by Porygon, and
Okay.
no trainer has one, and you're never gonna get one.
I think acid armor is only on Vaporeon and Mach, and I don't think there's a Mach high enough in the game to get acid armor. So acid armor probably would have been a good one for iron defense, but okay.
All right, bug bite, iron defense, electro web. I guess some for bounce. I don't think I could backport bounce properly.
How does it work?
It sort of acts like fly, except it also has a paralysis chance.
Can't you just
I'd have to look
copy
at the
fly's
move effect.
effect?
I could look at the move effects and see what I can do.
You could just not do Magikarp now and do it later when you got
Move
time.
effects.
What does rare candy bar do?
Any status you've got, it removes it. Unfortunately, you can't use it as a hell item.
I mean,
Wait,
there's a
so-
lot of
a full
unused
heal.
slots.
Wait, so it's basically just a full heal?
Yeah,
Okay.
so they call it a rare candy bar.
I
It's a bit
forget. I was
stupid.
watching something the other day and I saw somebody use a full heal. Or full it's either full heal or full restore to get rid of confusion. I was like, that's something the AI doesn't usually do. That was weird.
It's weird.
I don't remember what I was watching though.
It's weird.
Oh, I was watching Speed. His like I think Bravery or something like
Oh
that.
yeah,
I watched
Yeah.
the AI use like a full restore or something to restore confusion.
Huh. Yeah, by the way, Steve would know this. Or you might know too, Steve. You know you can't use rest to heal statuses if you're full health.
yeah.
Yes, I did know that.
Yeah, I did.
Unfortunately, fly.
You have to actually have one damage.
Yeah, it's so annoying. So you could be paralyzed, and they're like, "No, we're not gonna rest."
Oh, I forget. I was watching somebody, I can't remember who it was, play in Gen 1 and their goal was to burn Brock. I was like, but Brock's gonna immediately full heal it. Why would you attempt to burn it? Because I know why I would burn Brock, but the person who was doing it knew that even if Brock had full healed it, his attack would still be halved. And I was like, man, you're pretty good. I think it was D1, but regardless, I was like, that's still some next level thinking.
Yeah, it's tough to have that sort of thinking. But you might go fly over aerial ace, even though it takes.
If it makes it easier, you could just alter fly itself.
Hey Shadow, how you going?
Like think about it. Nobody
you
in the
live,
game
John?
uses fly against you. You might as well just add the paralysis effect to fly and then make a clone of fly.
So the other reason I'm challenging him is he gives me the twisted spoon.
Trying to figure out how the heck I would do it.
Well, it doesn't have to be.
I think I'll save Magikarp for last and maybe ask Snowy like how I would do that. Maybe Scott would know.
Yeah.
I know he's
Yeah.
backported moves to Gen 1. I'll just make the other ones first.
Just vibing, nice. Yeah, I've got Steve and Speed in the background. I'm going Mr.
I guess John wants some company.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Wanted Steve to join since I'm doing this run for him. Oh god, I hate that speed. yeah, speed's so annoying.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I really love you, Speed. It's just hilarious. Oh, wait.
Okay, so now that Speed has officially made the other one, I guess I get to pick which one of the ones I get to play. I'll do the Weedle tomorrow then.
How's Ho-Ho go on Gen 1? Because you can't backport with this, haven't you?
I
don't remember.
Don't think we've done Ho-Oh. I know we did Lugia.
Huh. I can't have the repels up.
All right, so we're doing Ike on Saturday.
Yeah.
I hate how Pokemon are in here. yeah,
I
so
want to do something different this week.
you
I
guys
want to
haven't
do
done
Pokemon Stadium.
That was two
Why not do Pokemon Stadium?
I don't know.
That'd be fun.
Oh, speaking of Ogre Pond Shadow, I spent like 6 hours yesterday or whatever playing that whole Ogre Pond sideline quest line thing. And it was very annoying. Very,
You got
very
the
annoying.
DLC for it?
What do you mean DLC?
He's talking
Oh,
about for Scarlet
you were talking about the
Violet.
whole Ogre Pond side quest, and that's part of the DLC.
Okay, so I didn't get the DLC. Whatever version of the game
Oh,
I pirated had the DLC then.
Hey, John,
You know what's really funny? I
bottom
played that
screen's
game
not
and
cropped
I'm like,
properly.
this game's power creep got really fast, really fast. So I set speed a picture. This one girl, like Carmine or whatever her name was,
Oh,
she said
she's a
that she was
bitch.
gonna ground me to dust, and she threw out a level 12 Poochyena. I'm like, I'm gonna rock this girl's world. But
What's
then,
weird, the
like,
Poochyena wasn't level 12 for me, so I wonder if the DLC has level scaling for
well,
badges.
anyways,
I don't know.
like 6 hours later, the little kid, that was like the brother of Carmine or whatever, the little kid had level 30s, and I'm like, huh. I don't remember a Pokemon game within 6 hours power creeping from level 12 to 30 so fast. I didn't know that, Shadow. I had no idea. All I did was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna do every single notification, or I mean, like quest. And I started with the very first quest in the game, which just happens to be at the school, and the school took me to that other part of the map, and the other part of the map had to do with the whole Ogre Pond quest line. I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I'm supposed to go here, and the game just got real hard, real quick. Although for me, it wasn't very hard because the Skeletors is always like 20 or 30 levels over leveled. And as I mentioned, nothing is weak, or Skeletor is weak to nothing, because all you have to do, even if you go against a water type, just use Torch Song, and then use Torch Song, and then use Torch Song, and then no matter what you go against, you're gonna win.
That's true.
Although the game did cheat. That Kyrian kid, one of the battles with Kyrian, I think he had like a whole bunch of level 20s. There was this Pokemon that was like kind of like a Pelipper. Uh, Anyways, there was like a Pikachu in its mouth or whatever. And after I defeated the Pelipper, it shot this Pikachu out of its mouth and hit me and paralyzed me. And I got fully paralyzed like 5 or 6 times out of like 8 attempts. So I ended that battle with like 3 HP. And it was all because this stupid Pelipper cheated and paralyzed me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just spit whatever like Pikachu or rat out of its mouth and paralyzed me before
Nice.
it went down.
I could do a little.
That's pretty funny, though.
If you have bomb bag, if you have.
What are you listening to, Speed?
I'm working.
Oh, I just hear stuff in the background.
Just call your brother a podcast.
Ah, that's his brother.
Yeah, it's a podcast called
Bomb
Stuff I
Bag.
Don't Understand.
Family
Yeah, it's the Bomb Bag podcast. Yeah, that's it.
Family Drama podcast.
Sure, Shadow. If that's what the Pokemon was, it was basically a Pokemon with a big bill, like a pelican. And it shot out like a Pikachu.
What was that?
It felt
Pokemon?
like when you play Paper Mario, and for some reason the audience hit you with like a can and deals damage to you, and you're like, but that's not cool. I didn't have to account for the audience. I shouldn't have to account that Cramorant's holding a Pikachu that paralyzes
I don't
in
know
its
why you
mouth.
go for that. That's a waste of time. You can't sell TMs either, so you shouldn't pick up TMs that you don't need.
That's the most interesting part about Scarlet and Violet. There's TMs everywhere. I'm constantly picking everything up.
Do not want to fight this guy if I can get past him.
I don't know what my fourth move is going to be. Currently, I'm sitting with Flamethrower, Torch Song, Hyper Voice, and Shadow Ball. I want to get rid of Flamethrower for something, but I don't know. Gotta be a special move.
Be interesting.
What in the world is that?
Yeah, I think it's a fighting type. I probably shouldn't have been using fire moves on it. And that's a psychic type. Psychic normal,
What makes it a psychic type? The purple cape?
pretty much. It's an 8 with a leaf.
Oh, so you're telling me if I put a cape on Primeape, it's now psychic type. Got it.
Pretty much. You know. Have you guys tried the what we call Primate's Evolution?
Yeah, we backported it. I think we played it with, I think it was Scott actually.
How did that perform?
Average?
Oh really?
I remember it was like kind of underwhelming.
Huh. I was just wondering. See if I can beat him without dying.
I think it's it had a unique move that was very good or something.
Lily.
Ring dance. This is what I'm talking about. That speed nose rock Pokemon with ski.
Well, it's the fighting Pokemon with Sturdy that have rock moves.
Oh no. Angel's arming himself with knowledge from 1886 so that way he can be part of the gag instead of being
It's 1866.
right. Instead of
Uh,
instead of being offended, he can be part of the gag and lean in the gag.
Nice. Beat him. Oh, that's good. Run, ball, run. Just training up just because alright. See if I could buy Sunny Day. For it. I find Z moves aren't usually worth it in this game. There's been one or two occasions where I've had to use it to win, but normally I don't need to.
if I ever did that game, I'd probably do what I do in Gen 6 and just ban it. Because I think solo runs, I would generally want to ban like gimmicks. Like I don't want to do X and Y with like Lucario and just be Mega Lucario for all the hard fights because it doesn't really feel that fun.
Well, it's not the same thing though because it's a one-time move, so it's like using gems. Honestly, majority of the times you don't even use Z moves. It's only where you have to get rid of that one Pokemon. It's like using Hyper Beam or something. Same days, 50,000. I won't have enough for 50,000. No, damn it. So hoping I could get enough before this gym,
Okay.
because it's a bug type gym. Well, they call it electric gym, but it got nothing but bugs. So what can I say? Oh, might better get away.
I'll be back. I have to hit the restroom and go number 2.
Yeah, that's fine. The speed, what's been happening? What's the most interesting thing in your life at the moment?
I'm watching some guy do Sun and Moon.
True. Oh yeah, no, that guy's not interesting though. Let's It's alright.
Boss.
How do you find doing like solo runs online? Like, do you find you get bored sometimes, or like you got enough audience to sort of? I find sometimes it's hard to.
I don't get bored from them, but the stream today was sort of dead. It was one of the deadest streams I've had in months.
Oh really? I find
I guess
yeah,
everyone else had something better to do.
true.
All right, so I have,
Yeah.
I think I have Iron Defense and Bug Bite in the game already, but I don't think I have Electroweb working completely properly. Because I'm trying to ask Scott how I would edit the chance of the speed drop to 100%, not just 10%. Because Electroweb's supposed to have a guaranteed speed drop. I can edit it pretty easily in Gen 2, but Gen 1 has all the effects real weird. Because, you know, it's Gen 1.
Gen one's always got to be the unique one. Yeah, oh, that's true, Shadow. Most interesting thing in my life, Ho-Ho biting everyone.
Mm.
Home Pokemon. Now this one's a bit annoying because it's got berry that reduces fire types attacks right at the start, but should be alright.
I don't know what level to put Electroweb at. I'll probably just put it at like level 15 or something.
Oh, I didn't kill it.
And then put whatever.
Yes.
It's not specific. Not
You know
exact.
who your brother sounds like? I swore I
What?
thought you were watching it. Was what's that guy that does the Smeagol challenge?
Picaspery?
Yeah, he sounds like him right now.
Oh. I've been adjusting the volume setting on my mic. Hold on.
Oh, you got a wedding to go to tomorrow show. Nice.
Okay.
It's not your
I have
wedding.
I have a gain knob in the back of my mic.
What's a game knob?
What does gain
It's like
do?
my mic basically has a volume knob on the back that it's basically like a volume button for the mic. Like it'll increase or
Oh,
decrease the sensitivity.
I got you. My Go XLR has a slider for that. I can turn my volume up at will, or I can turn my volume down, up at will.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got
nice.
that too.
All right, so just Steve, you need to help me with these moves. I have Iron Defense and Bug Bite backported, but not well, Electroweb is sort of backported. I'm trying to figure out how to make the speed drop guaranteed, and I don't
I
have
mean,
bounce
worst
added
case
yet.
scenario, you could just make bubbles 100% and then
Yeah,
just give it bubbles.
but the problem is I don't know how to make it 100%. The move effects are stored completely differently than Gen 2. It's a lot more complex and messed up. Crystal
Oh.
had it more simplified, like in
Well,
the disassembly.
you could ask D1 in the actual section that you posted that in. D1 literally has a picture of Magikarp with bounce.
Well,
Well,
Shadow, you're not
I
that
asked God
old.
because he made a lot of backported moves. But anyway, look at the move set here. I have Weedle's set. I gave it level 9.
That guy's hair, there's something wrong about it. It just kind of looks like a wig.
Well, it looks like he's dyed his
Probably
hair
is.
white. I mean, he's like his natural hair color is actually black.
Well,
Maybe-
but look, he's got the black hair on the side. It just looks like a wig.
Maybe he's actually
All right, Steve.
Giovanni with a mask on.
So I gave Weedle Bug Bite at level 9, and I decided to just give it Electroweb at 15 just because it's a tutor move.
Oh
I didn't know
no,
what
you're telling me I have to start with just tackle? I just assumed I was gonna just start
Poisonous
with
thing.
Electroweb.
You didn't want to start with Bug Bite.
Well, Bug Bite was it was on its level up moveset. Electroweb, I just assumed was gonna be like an egg move or a tutor move or whatever. So I got it at level 1.
So you want me to... Alright, so that's Weedle, so Caterpie's the same thing, I'm assuming?
Yeah, 9, and then the other 2 just being there. Same thing with the Metapods, I think they don't get level up moves, so that would just be all 4 at once.
Yeah, Shadow. Well, you're pretty young. Who knows? Your wedding might come one day. You might find a lucky guy, get married.
All right, so what's Metapod and
Shadow's
Kakuna
dating a
said here?
woman.
Ah. Oh well, who knows the future?
All right, so Steve, what's the moveset for Metapod and Kakuna? What's the difference?
Harden, Iron Defense, Electro Web, Bug Bite.
Does Metapod actually get all of those by level up?
The 3 of them are tutor. I think all of them have the most OP movesets in 7, I believe.
Hmm. Okay, so these things get it by that. Hey, it looks like by evolution, it can get Snore.
No, we're gonna ignore that one.
All right, so what? Do you want to give Metapod like Harden? You want to just give it all these moves at level 1, just because?
Yep.
Okay.
Did
Same
you
with
know that
Kakuna?
Metapod's stats are actually technically they're 10 better than Caterpies, but they're actually worse than Caterpies
Oh yeah, this is where I need the other Pokemon.
because they had to bump up Metapod's defense, so they removed it from categories that matter.
Don't want to rush into marriage? Why not? If I found the perfect girl, I don't mind rushing into marriage.
Why'd you
I
catch
don't
a
know what.
Ledian?
Because I want to get Carmine off this guy. But you got to battle a double battle to get it.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably should
John,
catch more girls.
I don't know what laws are like down in Australia, but up here in the States, if you end up marrying someone and then later you divorce, the woman can end up taking most of your belongings.
It's 50-50 here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
50-50 here
you would
too.
think it's 50-50, but a
Well,
lot of
here's the
courts
thing.
tend to side with the woman.
Most people don't account for their house being basically everything.
Yeah,
So
if the
like if
house
you
was
lost
under both of your names,
if you
oh
lost
god.
50% of your stuff and one person gets the house, well that means one person gets everything and one person gets the house. And that's basically it.
Pretty much.
I mean, there's also the stuff that the other person isn't willing to take out, like any furniture they may have bought, stuff like that. They're like,
Right.
I'm just gonna leave it. It's not like I have a house. I'm gonna have a house under my own name before I ever marry anyone.
yeah.
I will too, but although I'll have a house under my own name by the end of this year for sure.
Congrats. I'm hoping to start renting by the
Oh,
end
I
of the
won't
year.
live in it.
Bruh.
Don't need
I'm
a
actually
pilot too.
buying a double house called a duplex. But I'm not going to live in either one of the apartments of the duplex. I'm going to rent them out to other people so I can earn extra money.
So you're buying a house just to rent them to other people.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's what I give when
So
I
you're
was
not
It's
even
it's
so you
called
can live.
giving myself a raise. If
Oh my
work
god,
is not going to
Steve.
give me a raise, I'll give me a raise.
Dude.
Steve, I give that exact thing as Steve did about 15 years ago, and now
So
I paid off most of the house.
so wait, Steve, you're just gonna live with your parents until you're 40?
Yes,
Like, what's
that's
the
what I
plan here?
Oh,
did too.
grandmother. Well, here's the thing. If my grandmother passes away, I have a backup plan. I am going to be buying a mobile home, which is very a wrong, like it's not a good name because mobile homes are not mobile.
They're more
They're
mobile
just
than an actual house.
well, mobile homes are basically just like trailers that you see at work, but are decommissioned. But they add ventilation, all that good stuff. Um, Or at least that's how it probably started out. Regardless, I noticed that mobile homes are only like 20 to 30,000. So
So you're the kind of guy who would live in a mobile home, and what the one time you buy a house, you're just gonna rent it to other people and live in someone's driveway.
so I'm gonna live in a shitty ass mobile home, but I'm still going to own a relatively nice house. I just won't be living in it.
Okay,
Yes.
you're weird.
It's not really speed. I did that when I was younger, and now I paid off my house.
Yeah, but Steve won't even have a house to pay off. He's living in a mobile home. And the
I
one house he
currently
does own, he rents it.
Well, no,
To
but
I
he's
someone
living.
else.
currently have 78 grand stored up, which is not enough to buy a really shitty house, but I don't want to buy a really shitty house.
Yeah, so it's very complicated when you've got we call it a daughter with you when you're marrying another guy. Alright, so save up. I should be able to easily beat this guy. I want to get married to as my partner.
Regardless, I plan on having that house by the end of the year. I'm just kind of looking for the right place. Unfortunately, there are not a lot of duplex options out there, and the options that are there are very, very expensive. So I'm trying to find a good medium between expensive and good.
Oh, Psycup. Why did I think it was Carmine?
Like up's garbage.
It is, yeah. It's useful for. It was useful for being a Mimikyu for Mewtwo, but yeah, it is pointless otherwise. Because if you don't know, Steve, all the tome Pokemon get like absolute mega boosters, especially Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, hey Hal. Another pointless conversation. Thanks for slowing me down, buddy. I did not mean to pick up the moonstone.
Now that I think about it, I have mentioned this before on stream how I beat Pokemon Sun and I bought Ultra Sun assuming it was going to be the same thing as Pokemon Black and then Black 2, a different game.
The
And it
game
turned out to be
doesn't
the same
exist.
game.
Oh, it's
Those games
such
don't
a
exist,
mistake.
Steve. You're
I
making
know,
stuff
but
up.
but I'm saying I assumed the situation was going to be the same. Anyways, I don't think I've ever actually played Ultra Sun. I own it. I've never played it.
Yeah, it's disappointing, to be honest.
I liked it.
Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most disappointing thing this week I was disappointed so much about Scarlet. I just kept on asking Speed, how do you put it to set mode? And then he's like, you don't. And I'm like, quit joking. Do I have to unlock it? He's like, it's not available. I'm like, no, that can't be.
Didn't they also get
They
rid
also
of
got rid of turning animations off too.
your
Like,
joke?
yeah, animations are cool one time, but I don't want to watch it 1,000 times.
Really? They didn't get rid of it. So you have to sit there and watch it. Oh, that sucks. Didn't they also get rid of the fact you can't turn off XP share?
It's a permanent feature in the game, but I don't really care about that. It
I
just
don't
makes the game better.
I
It
don't
makes the
use
game
my
better.
I don't use my backup Pokemon.
Steve, you only play with a full team during a Nuzlocke.
The other Pokemon exist on my team for the sole reason as damage fodder in order to use a revive on my Skeledirge.
Would you ever do a Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke?
No,
Me neither.
I would never play this game again after defeating it one time. There's too much text.
Yeah,
There's been too much text since 2016,
since this game, right?
right?
This is like the first time where they tried to do Hollywood film style game. Oh wait, what am I doing? Gotta have a roaming bull. Stupid fisherman. What you got? Bee bass. Yeah, I agree with you,
Cra-
Shadow.
It's crazy to think you're 2 hours in and you're only level 38.
Oh no. No, this is a slow game compared to the other one. Just really high levels though near the end. But you start to just go rapidly up. And go there, but I am gonna go on the Lapras. Forgot to put the bloody repels on.
I think my memories of X and Y are clouded by the fact that they were the first 3D game. So I've got good memories of X and Y.
True. That's why we're okay games.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing I remember about X and Y was there's a big canyon with a big canyon with a whole bunch of gigantic Pokemon in it.
You do X and Y on your channel, don't you, Speed?
No, I think he stops at Gen 5.
Ah, true.
What?
He's never done Gen 6.
Who?
You.
Talking about you.
Dude, I've got 2 videos on X and Y and 2 on Omega Ruby within the last month. Thanks for watching my content, John.
It was a joke because you weren't answering our questions.
Well, I'm busy looking at these errors.
Ah.
Huh. I thought you stopped at black and white. Huh.
Oh, really? You haven't seen Gooby and Mega Ruby or X and Y's?
Yeah,
No,
I got
I've
2
seen
Omega
him play
Ruby videos
those.
released in
Yeah.
January.
I thought he didn't play the games that were too long.
For a while.
It's
you
not
went
really
through.
it's about the same length as White 2.
And Platinum and that, yeah.
I wouldn't say platinum, no. Well,
Platinum takes
maybe.
forever, doesn't it?
I'd like to believe so.
Oh,
I remember this section. This is the one where you get the Mimikyu, right?
Yep. You don't get it. You got to fight. You get it afterwards if you come back here. This is where I got copyrighted here because I stopped talking. Oh, this is hard on 3x speed. But yeah, I wasn't talking, and you wouldn't guess what music was playing on here.
Battle music.
The Lavender Tower hit.
Here's the
Perfect
thing,
theme.
a bunch of I'm willing to bet I know exactly who did the claim cuz there's a lot of like lo-fi, like small music creating like channels. They'll make some sort of lo-fi song based on a piece of gaming music and then they'll register it under YouTube Music and then YouTube will think the legitimate song is you stealing someone else's remix.
Oh, really?
Like I've had a lot of different Pokemon claimed. Only one time it was from the actual Pokemon company, and it was the Let's Go Eevee intro theme. Sounds like the main anime theme. But every other one was by a small channel with like 400 subs. It really pisses me off.
Maybe that's their
I know
job.
Scott's had those problems. Their job to just screw with people,
Well, think about
steal
it, all
half
right?
their money.
All right. I'm just throwing this out as an example. But imagine you're an Indian person. You make
say
literal peanuts as a wage. So your entire job is to make remixes, and then the remixes are not even your channel. The copywriting is where you make all of your money. You copyright other people who are using your music,
Mm-hmm.
even
Hey,
if it's
Steve,
not
look,
your
Super Moo Moo.
music. But the thing is, the person is going to expect nobody to push back on the claim. So they just make all this free money for no reason.
My stream never got claimed copyright. Yeah, I think I wasn't like if you actually watch it, I wasn't actually talking, and I think that was the problem, right? When I
That'll do
talk,
it.
it wasn't. It was literally that one part. I've entered here. I was by myself. It was a 3 hour stream. Well, it was 3 hours by this part. It was taking a lot longer than here. And I just, yeah, I was too quiet. Yeah, you've got your own music. You just got to make sure it doesn't sound like other people's music either.
No, the problem is the people that would keep copyright claiming me, I would listen to the song that YouTube thought I stole. It's 95% the original song with like very slight changes.
Have you
Really?
seen my shiny Poke Rap that got copyright claimed? It only has like 1,000 views. I put a lot of effort in that video and somebody copyright claimed it.
Oops.
I did play uh, a, a full randomizer on Gen 2 to get all of that shiny footage.
Yeah, it sucks when that happens.
Meanwhile, I think in the Poke Rap there's one Pokemon that's not even in it.
It's Mew.
That is correct.
I feel like that was kind of obvious.
Not everyone knows that.
All right, now it's done.
I mean, my other guess probably would have been Mewtwo.
No, Mewtwo's like one of those popular one. I don't remember most of the Poke Rap, but I can remember the part where he goes Mewtwo. It goes Mewtwo, Wartortle, Tentacool, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowbro. That's all,
You know what's
folks.
funny? You know what's funny?
Yeah.
The Gen 3 anime tried to bring back the Poke Rap, but it was just so bad.
Yeah.
I saw a clip where during the Poke Rap they were saying Groudon Kyogre, but you know how the guy said it?
Yeah, Shadow. My channel has the Poke Rap on it. I've got both a short and a regular video on it. Is it as bad? No, it's just straight up regular Poke Rap. I pulled music off the internet from a guy who did a remix 10 years ago, and I used that as my music. I figured if it was 10 years old, the guy probably wouldn't copyright claim it.
Let me guess, he did.
He probably
I don't
did.
know. Somebody copyright claimed it. I don't know if it was that guy.
Yeah, you gotta be aware these days. You gotta.
But yeah, Shadow, I did a Poke Rap. I just basically used all the Gen 2 shiny sprites.
Oh man, fight these guys. Mortal Kombat. Sorry. Do you guys ever play that game?
No.
Um, yes.
Yeah.
Of all the fighting games, I think Mortal Kombat's the one I played the most. Which is crazy considering we actually owned an arcade machine for Street Fighter 2.
You're joking. You own an arcade, like proper one.
Yeah, there's a computer inside of it, so it actually has all the arcade games, but the box, like the shell of the actual arcade machine, is Street Fighter 2.
That's so cool.
It also came with an original Street Fighter 2, which I've been told was valuable, but we didn't give a shit.
Destruction.
Because well, I mean, Street Fighter 2 was like the most common arcade machine, so it's even though it's valuable, it's not that valuable.
True. It was very common back in the day. Man, it was so popular. Like, you think Pokemon's big speed? Street Fighter 2 was just as big as Pokemon back in the heyday. Honestly,
Of
every kid
all
wanted
of
to
the
play
games
Street
from
Fighter
that
2.
era, the only one that I like was Gauntlet.
Oh, really? Like Gauntlet?
Steve? Did I already make you every Nuzlocke ROM you wanted?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm editing that.
Yeah, I already have them all.
Okay.
Hitman Blood Money. That one's like super old, Shadow. I played Hitman 1 too. The remakes.
Um,
My problem with Hitman is I suck at Hitman.
Have you played Vanilla?
I want to kill everybody, even though it's a stealth game.
Yeah.
Stealth -1.
Well, I mean, so like the way you're supposed to play the game is you're supposed to put on people's, or you're supposed to knock them out, then put them in like a box or a closet or something where they're not going to get found, and then you put on what they're wearing, and then you go into areas that are restricted. Except now it's not restricted because now you have, like, let's say a chef clothing on. Um, but I suck at that. So what I would do is I would go in there and take my silenced pistol. I'd shoot the chef, put on his clothes, and then go there. It's a lot faster.
It is. Yeah, no, Joe, I played the newest Hitman 3. That's really fun. That's the only Hitman I've played so far. I play it with my cousin.
I think the part I like the most about Hitman is watching other people play Hitman.
True.
It's infuriating when I play. It's fun when I watch them play.
This is the only part you actually need an extra Pokemon. They will not let you in unless you've got an extra Pokemon with you. And today's
Oh
extra
yeah, I'm gonna have
Pokemon
to
is
take
Hero.
the. I'm gonna need to take the instant text out of this. That should.
Oh, look, it's the same Pokemon.
That's true.
Hero and Ho are basically the same Pokemon with a different color palette
True.
and
Why are
tail.
you catching things?
Do you think that's a Pokemon that Ash actually saw was Firo? And he imagined it was Ho-Ho, and then because he imagined it was Ho-Ho, Ho-Ho became real? Oh, Fury. Pokemon Fury, eh?
I choose to disbelieve your theory.
What you reckon, Speed?
I'm not paying attention.
I said, you think Ash actually saw Firo, but because he imagined he saw Ho-Ho, that he actually made Ho-Ho real? So Ho-Ho didn't actually exist until Ash made it?
No, that
exist.
theory sounds stupid.
I just made it up on the spot.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Now he's fainted. Now I've just killed all of them. It's going with Drowsy because I hate Drowsy. Yeah.
Oh, what's really fun on Hitman is the kill 'em all series. You ignore everything, every single directive, and your goal is to kill every single NPC on the map. That's fun.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, did you see someone made a video? It's called we call it trying not to kill anyone. So you see, but you know, like, because you've got to kill them to pass the mission. So what they did was they just made like things like banana peels, so the person accidentally slips over the banana peel.
Oh, there's always an alternative method of killing people. I remember, like, I think I was on one of the Hitman ones. There's this old woman who faked her own death, and she attends um her own funeral. But the thing is, you can push her into the grave, so that makes it her actual funeral.
Oh, yeah, that's the one at the mansion, isn't it? Yeah, the one where
Yeah.
yeah. I love that mission. Yeah, and like you actually solve the murder and everything. Like there's like a murder mystery, and if you don't do anything, like you can actually go in there, and like because one of the people's trying to murder her, and you can actually go in there and fix the poison, and so when you fix the poison, they she'll actually end up poisoning her own mother, and you don't actually have to kill her at all. It's pretty funny.
I like so I there's this channel I watch that they just do like top 10 videos or whatever, but they're always situation based. Anyways, one of the early Hitman games, there was this glitch where if you throw a briefcase at somebody, it would follow them even around corners.
Oh, really?
So people oh yeah. Yeah, so it was a glitch. Obviously, a briefcase doesn't follow people in real life when you throw it. But people loved it so much they called it the homing briefcase. However, the Hitman company realized that this was a glitch and then patched it at one point. But people were so annoyed and pissed off about this, they added it back to the game and just called it the homing briefcase or something that you could unlock later in the game.
That's funny.
But I mean, it was really funny because somebody would literally be like walking down a sidewalk and then they would turn right on the sidewalk. And normally if you were to throw a briefcase at them, you just miss. But this homing briefcase turned the corner and everything.
Wow, that's so funny. It's funny how glitches become part of the game sometimes.
Yeah, there's another glitch in, well, it's not a glitch. In all of the Hitman games, there's somewhere in the game it's like I don't remember the actual name, but it was like Paul, please fill this in or something like that. And obviously it was just left there by a game creator who forgot to put in information, and now they put Paul fill this in on every single Hitman game somewhere, even though the guy doesn't even work with the company anymore.
Oh, really? That's funny. Coco, and then you're supposed to say no. So stupid. Oh, I've got to get that escape rope for after this.
Don't fall.
I'll try
Might break a neck.
Like to see the character fall and break it neck.
I like it when falling is a
I
possibility.
did not mean to get rid of. I've stuffed up big time.
You probably can't fall in this
Got-
game, I imagine.
Got rid of weather ball. There's no way to get back till near the end of the game. Oh well. It's only a ground one I've got to deal with.
What is that, Super Saiyan bug?
Yep. It's got the worst ability in the game.
Emergency exit.
It's so terrible.
I think emergency exit would be an okay ability if the Pokemon was like lightning fast, like Electrode.
So it goes.
So it would always, because that would mean that it would always get to attack before switching.
True. I accidentally got. Oh, I shouldn't even bother picking it up. I accidentally got rid of my weather ball. Oh, that's annoying. Actually needed it for what do you call it, the upcoming ground person. Blah blah blah. And he takes you back if you ask him. Which I'm going to say yes to. Oh. You're gonna get a stream on Hitman. That'd be cool.
Out of curiosity, Speed, are these 4 different ROMs you're making, or am I going to be like fighting bug catchers in the forest and the Kakuna is going to have all 4 of the moves?
I'm making them. I'll make them separate ROMs. But if I edit the Kakuna Metapod Learn set, they'll have those new moves. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Small price to pay. All right, so this is effectively modern Caterpie done, except I gotta fix Electroweb to work properly. I'm not gonna work on this until Scott responds on how to fix Electroweb. But with this base, I can easily make Weedle really quick. I should probably add Iron Defense again.
Interesting. We now have 2 choices for game night. It's either tonight. Oh, never mind. I guess tonight has already happened.
True.
And Sunday night with my friend RC, who has never joined game night.
What, he's actually finally joining?
I don't know. Actually, the winning choice was I can't make any of these.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this week, but nobody's has time.
Yeah, no, it's been terrible lately, actually. Michael's got a tournament on, that's why he couldn't make it today. But
Uses.
yeah,
A tournament?
yeah,
Like, what's he doing?
He's going Warhammer. You going to
Ah,
Warhammer?
I've only heard of you guys talk about it.
It's fun. It's one of those things where you, you have to sort of be in it to enjoy it. Yeah, that's okay show. It's going to be weeks like that where people can't join the stream.
It happens.
Yeah. Alright.
How do you know how many of the candies to give Ho?
I run out of counting. I'll probably given it too many. Because it goes like 4, 8, 16. Yeah, not having Weatherball is going to make this a lot harder to beat. I've stuffed up. I think.
I might make them all one ROM, actually. I'm just too lazy. Up.
Okay. They come up with a new plan now. I've gotten rid of that by my sheer stupidity.
He's looking at people born in 1866.
Hey, he's getting one with 1866. He's embracing the being born in 1866.
True. Don't have online on me.
Once he's finally accepted the fact that he was born in 1866, we could switch it to 1766.
All right, I'll get to this when I get a response.
This guy looks like he wants to die.
Yeah,
I like that guy.
he's a dark type trainer.
What? Shadow Ball, Fly, Roost? What kind of moveset? What kind of dystopian moveset is this?
Ho-Ho's one. Because I got rid of Weatherball like a silly person.
Where's the move relearner?
Would you be upset if I told you it's literally just at the just before the Elite Four? Yeah,
That's a little upsetting.
I've scuffed up big. Oh no, I did not mean to click that. Yeah, I made this harder on myself by getting rid of it. I actually need it for this fight. I mapped it to have that.
That Persian's got a fat face.
Because
I'm just seeing how many rare candies are in Sun and Moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Looks like 10 or 11 rare. Actually, Route 6, Hey Hey City, Brookett Hill, Royal Avenue, Lush Jungle, Aether Paradise, Mount Hakulini, Aether House, Po Town, Pony Wilds, Fast Pony Canyon, and the Center Cafe.
am I allowed to cheat and put the move back in, or is that against the solo rules?
Oh, gee. He's
That's up to you.
fucking cheating.
Because yeah, I did not mean
It's
to
up to you.
but
So training's not a thing.
Train. Like to get a move
The
back.
the act of battling Pokemon to become a higher level.
Well,
Dave, that's too confusing.
no, I
For-
thought this is I had Rain Dance Weatherball to beat this guy all sunny day to beat him, and now I can't do it because I deleted it.
Well, why would you delete it?
I did it by accident because I was teaching another TM and I actually tore it over.
I did this to the Charizard run and I botched everything. Hot over body slam against Lance.
You allowed
Terrible
to-
mistake.
Do you allow it in your rules to go back on that? or-
No, the thing is, I had strength, but I didn't teach strength until like a few minutes later.
Oh, really?
It's okay. In the end, Gym Leader Matt donated the $10, and we got the third run, and we got the sub 40.
I would not do
Matt
the run
donated?
with this.
Yeah, Matt donated $10. It was awesome, and we
Nice.
got the sub 40 thanks to it.
Oh, really?
Here's a question though. If your third run ends up beating your second run, do you get to use the third run or stick to the second?
Depends if there was a rule change or not, and if the rule change affects the game. And in this case, Matt just said he wanted to be competitive. So, yeah, I can use the third run. Whereas yours with no sleep powder, that was never going to be competitive. However,
Made
if
it
you see
different.
like the one with the Grimer, where it's like, what would happen if we put poison gas on our starting moveset? Well, that doesn't count.
Or
Essentially, on that Grimer run, we just gave it the same moveset as Muck, just to see how it would compete against Muck. Unfortunately, the only Pokemon able to beat its evolved form was Ghastly.
yes, let's go now. Well, I'm sorry.
I can't wait
guys.
for Ghastly to be ahead of Gengar for a very long time, because apparently nobody wants to see a Gengar redo.
Oh, really?
Everybody in every single poll, not a single person has said Gengar. Everybody just keep picking other things like Beedrill and the ones that we already did.
True, but then at the same time, no one picked Beedrill for a while either. You know, I was kind of surprised on that.
Well, Speed kept on getting his picked every single time.
Oh, really?
Dude, I have 3 alt accounts.
The Charizard was the first one that wasn't Speed's choice, and it was Axie's choice.
I didn't even know you were streaming yesterday. I was busy with other things.
Yeah, watch this now, Steve. Look, it's gone from being like almost.
Oh no, you've been intimidated, and
But
it
still,
mattered.
It did matter. No, it didn't matter.
It didn't.
Because I was already injured from. I should. It outsped me too. Huh. Is it on a high level or is it the same level? I think I should check. Stabilize the only one that's not outspeeding me.
I feel like you're severely underleveled.
Maybe.
I mean, if his
Probably,
Pokemon's
yeah.
38 and you're 42, it just seems like that's wrong. Why are you not like 52?
I mean, I get the modern XP formula makes it harder to overlevel, but that is still a bit much.
And now
Out of
this.
curiosity, are you able to just roost enough times until he runs out of power gem because of your pressure?
Yeah. I think it's run out now. No. Ah, yeah, it's run out. Nice. Alright, weather ball. And
Hey, it's
this
okay,
one's-
John. It's okay, John. You can get yourself the lucky egg after you beat Chum Champion.
True.
Oh, Oh man, substitutes locked after the champion.
Got to do so. Swagger.
What a ripoff.
Why do you need Sunny Day?
Oh, you're joking. You know it's only a 25% chance of hitting yourself in Gen 7?
Well, for you, it's 100.
True. That should not have happened.
Hitting yourself in confusion only became a 33% chance starting in, Gen 7.
Oh, 33, is it?
Yep. I only found that out when doing my Shining Pearl Nuzlocke. I was wondering why I kept getting so lucky with never hitting myself, and I thought something was buggy. I actually thought it was a bug with the game, because I was never hitting myself.
Huh. Where's... Inspired... Stop hitting yourself. I feel like I shouldn't have to say don't hit yourself, but... Don't hit yourself. I'll see if I got berry.
The fact that you're not faster than a crocodile really means that you're probably underleveled.
True. But I ain't gonna go train now. Oh, there is an easy solution.
Crocodiles, known for their speed.
True, true. I could just simply do this. I do have a
74
solution.
base speed.
Find a fly or...
Curious.
John is always confused. Yes, I am. But technically, the person that's confused is Steve on this one. But Steve's the one that, that's the Pokemon's name.
I'm not the one who's been underleveled. When I play games, I'm always overleveled, unless it's a Nuzlocke.
True, true, true.
I don't play games underleveled. I don't play Pokemon for the challenge. I play Pokemon for the absolute destruction. I want actually hold on, like I want to see the screenshot I sent Speed the other day. Yes, my level 46 Skeledirge against the level 12 Poochyena. I live for these kind of battles.
It's true. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, I found this neat little thing on Spin. Some guy has the stats of all the mandatory fights in Sun and Moon. I'm gonna see if I can find
Oh, Sun and Moon?
what's that guy's name again?
Or is it
Nanu.
Ultra Sun and Moon?
Hey, that guy smiled. You broke him.
No.
His Crocorock has 31 speed IVs, 252 speed EVs.
Oh, wow. That's why you have
Shadow,
to-
we play Pokemon for opposite reasons. I play Pokemon to not read the story.
True. Same here. I just like the balance.
Which is ironic. You would think that because Scarlet and Violet has such a non-linear story that I would like it more, but the fact that there's so much talking in the game is why I don't like it. But in theory, one of the things that really pissed me off was all the new Pokemon games. It's like, well, if you don't read the text, you don't know where to go next. So it like they were kind of annoying.
That's true. Alright.
I remember this area. This is where you catch the box art legendary, right?
No. No, this is where you gotta fight. Where's the main right at the top? Your sacred fire now. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I quick fly.
Hey John, his Crocorock has 105 speed.
Well, that's why he outsped me the whole time. But at least he only had crunch.
Yeah, you need a train, dude.
Alright, I'll train on these grunts. That shouldn't be too hard.
All right. Well, I'm sure Steve can keep you company. I'm gonna head off.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good rest of your morning.
Ah, it's afternoon here actually, but yeah.
Shut up.
Guys, opposite days. Go the opposite. Yeah. Parasec. You won't like fly, will you? Do you like the shiny version of Ho?
I barely noticed the difference.
It's like weird orangish. Yeah, speed's probably traumatized, you're right. Joe's saying speed's probably traumatized. Oh, well, I'll bail him too. I'll do what you said. I'll train a bit. I don't think I'll need to train that much though. Go up, go up.
I mean, unless I have like a setup move, being a lot higher than everybody else is kind of like common.
Well, after this, I'll get calm 9. Pretty sure. How did you land that many hypnosises in one go?
Didn't Speed say they buffed Hypnosis's hit percentage in a lot of the newer games?
True. Oh, you can't just go there. Oh, it's probably the wrong way.
Gen 4 and onwards, Hypnosis accuracy was changed to 70%.
Oh, seriously.
Basically, Hypnosis hits the same rate as Sleep Powder.
Huh. That's interesting. Said online battle kids probably traumatize him. Oh, sorry, you weren't talking about speed. Sorry, Joe. What you were saying, speed was traumatized. I don't have anything for guys. Oh, okay, well. Oh, well, I lost Hypno anyway. I won't lose now. Oh, maybe I should put a chest so berry on. Oh well. Too
You know,
late.
it's an interesting thought. Now that you pointed out that whole Pokemon Coliseum thing,
Mm-hmm.
I think if all of his Pokemon had Earthquake and it was a double battle, he'd be very scary
Yeah.
because every single one of his Pokemon's flying type.
Oh, do you remember doing that in Coliseum?
Yeah, it was a great strategy.
Snorlax with Earthquake. You were going to give Earthquake to Charizard. I'm like, don't do that. Oh, yeah, it's so good, though. And then Charizard.
Can you imagine having two Pokemon like Charizard with Earthquake, two flying types? So it's just like Earthquake, Earthquake. Like how do you stop that?
I don't know. So, especially something like Dragonite, who's got the strong stats. Would be awesome. Got the burn. Nice.
How does Muck change colors like that?
It's the Alolan Muck. It's just dark poison.
Yeah, but he like his body is changing colors.
Yeah. It's my favorite Alolan form. Is actually him. Sacred Fire, burn. Oh, nice.
I think mine might be Ponyta.
Oh, that's yeah. It's not almost Galley, Gen 8, but it looks awesome.
Oh,
I do like the have you seen the Alone Ninetales?
think so.
That's the ice one, the ice fairy. Hal just yells at a box. It's the most funniest part. So this is
Yeah, I
double
see it.
bell with your partner. Hal.
All right, night, Shadow.
Nice show. Did you really have to kill that?
If you
Yeah, it's a weird thing since Gen 3, like they've done the bells with like AI partners. Not meant to exit out of there. Just check, just to know what you already know. Blah blah blah. There's so many running around. Oh, do you remember how annoying it was for Coliseum to find your way?
yeah.
Oh man, it was so weird. Right, this part's a bit annoying, like talking, like fighting. Oh, it's not that hard. Help. Alright, let's see fire into you. Burn, nice. That burn actually saved that Raichu.
Oh,
That burn saved the Raichu so
that Raichu got.
it would have got slaughtered too. And then she heals you up. You go to the next part. You fight another double bell with this time your other partner.
So if this is not where you get the box art legendary, I must be thinking of a different game. Was it X and Y then, where you fought the box art legendary in an area that was really white?
Yeah, no, you do on here, but it's on a temple. That's really white.
Okay.
You're confusing this
I just
place.
remember the legendary being in a place that's really white.
Yeah, well, you do eventually, but yeah, it's I don't know why I did that to him. Oh, he killed himself. Nice. I need to do that to you. Oh, nice. And then we've got one more bell. Unfortunately, I'm paralyzed, so I'm gonna hope to use fly and hope that my partner does most of the work. Now this is annoying, like weird. The guy on the
So that guy on the left only has one Pokemon.
Yep.
Can you just focus on that one?
That's what I'll do.
Oh, you're not paralyzed at all.
Ah, nice. I'll just fly on him. It's kind of good. My partner just got fainted. He could yawn. A yawn.
Hey, look, it's a
Z-move.
Mothman.
Speed said that Z-move's got a chance of actually hitting you for some reason.
I don't know what Z moves are, so
Ah, well,
they're a
Z-move's
gimmick I probably didn't use.
it's like gems. You ever use gems?
No.
Guessing no. So, well, you use items that boost up your attack, right?
Yeah.
So it's like that, except it's a one-time use item. Kind of like a berry, I guess, in that way. But alright. Not too hard, this part here. Just running around fighting all these goons. Went to quick main lock. Nice. Is that what you like to put on? Mean look?
Never.
Never. I've never well, against AI you never ever need to use it because they almost rarely ever switch out unless it's like absolutely terrible. Yeah, he's like, I ain't gonna fight you. You're like, okay, whatever. Kuzma, now I can kick your about. Bug types are so good. You know, Ho-Ho just crushes bug types. Fly. Oh, wow, it was a one shot. Nice. No. So, fire. Fire. Sucker punch. And sacred fire. Nice. All one shots. A lot different than the Umbreon. The Umbreon was not fun with. That was an awful run. Sun Moon hates dark types. Mom, don't do it. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna do it. That's what I'm imagining her saying. Should I give it charcoal? No. Give it the... Yeah, why not? Switch two items around. Flamethrower should be good enough. We'll find out soon enough.
At least you have so many options to pick from.
True. You don't actually have to beat her here. It's just good XP if you beat her, that's all. Let's give an item that
Oh,
reduces,
what a monster. She's got all these frozen Pokemon.
I know. Pia would be so upset.
She could become like a billionaire if she could figure out how to do that with people.
True. But the thing is,
Then she doesn't need to go into the Pokemon stealing game. She'll have infinite wealth. She can freeze people so that way they come back in the future when they know how to cure diseases.
It's a shame Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon gets rid of her being a villain. But she's actually the villain here. Like she's trying to get into another dimension and bring the dimension here. So they're actually alien Pokemon. See? Oh no. And you get a chance to fight her, but it's pointless battle. Like, regardless if you win or lose, same thing happens. I feel disturbance.
Oh, I remember these Pokemon. These are the Pokemon D1 made us play.
Yep. They had a weird design. I don't like the design. Arnold Schwarzenegger. All these cutscenes are so pointless. Thank goodness you don't have to actually win this one. So if I lose a skill, yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
You got a Hoa on your side. You couldn't possibly lose.
You know what I forgot to do, Steve? Unpause the timer. Yeah, this run's not valid anymore. I fly. Oh,
I've done that a few times. What I usually do is I figure out where I actually started on the video. I ignore everything else. So like for instance, all right, let's say you start your video, your recording or your stream or whatever at the 5-minute point. Then when you go to the part where you're done with the like you've defeated the big bad, the game is over. You go to that part and then you subtract 5 minutes. and then your real time timer doesn't matter because you figured out your real time yourself.
I'd have to go back to that dark area to this part and figure out how much time.
Well, my assumption, my method assumes you're gonna beat the game in one sitting. So, like, let's say you just keep on playing right now, all the way to the very end. Then, you go back to your stream, figure out where your timer started on the stream, and then subtract that from the time.
Ah. Yeah,
And then it doesn't matter what your real time says.
that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's just that whole weatherboard incident. Oh, can't believe I did that. In my practice thing on this, I didn't even do that. Well, it happens, eh? All right. Well, I might call it a thing here anyway. Yeah, I'll just save it because the next part just probably is another hour. I don't know. Should I just keep going? I don't know. What are you up to, Steve? You free for another hour or not?
I'm not doing anything.
Might as well just keep going then, I guess. Yeah. Wait. No, yeah, I'm going. Run this way. This one, can't mine. Wait, yeah. Wait, why did I go here? Clicking wrong button. Not blocks. Alright, where you go, no holding back. I think this is where you get calm mine here, pretty sure. If not, yeah. Alright, hurry up. And waste my time. Short cutscenes. Oh, hate cutscenes. Oops, I did not mean to. Look how much money I've got now.
All of it.
Yeah. Can't mind. Biggest difference in this run now. If I lose, it's my own fault. Showball can. Let's leave Showball for now. Delete this Pokemon. The berry. Backup berry, I don't know what it is. Do you know anything about berries? Or not really?
I don't know anything about berries. All I know are what the stupid little nicknames that people come up with, like Resto Chesto.
Ah, yeah, that's the only one I know. Top of my head. Mate's playing Mass Effect. So him and me are gonna like talk about Mass Effect soon. Wanted to do that game again. You ever played Mass Effect?
No.
balls before. Oh, that did not do enough damage. And our boss here. Low. Oh. I count that sort of as on my counter. Is that how you play too?
Count what?
Blackouts as resets or no?
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Losing is losing.
So if you lose,
I don't care if you legitimately gave whoever beat you money. Losing is losing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she's gonna bail me, and then I'll get the rare candy. Oh, this is a psychic type, so she's scared. Scared. Haven't kept the money bags on, but I don't really need any more money. I've got everything I need. So like, oh, I cannot mean to run into you out psychic. I'll see if I can just this. Are you serious? No. I've scuffed up running into her again. Yep. That was stupid. Yeah, I won't have money for much if I keep doing that. Run past her, yes. I hate all this cutscene nonsense. This is where you get Machamp to ride on. It is the most creepiest thing too. You gotta have a yeah, she runs up this weird old woman. Look, this old woman was waiting there. Where are you going waiting there, old woman? Here, I'll have him the champ. You like that, Steve?
What the?
I know. Wait,
What do you use it for?
to ride on?
But for why?
No good reason.
Like what's the purpose? What does it help you do?
Strength puzzles. Explosion, no.
Why is your Tauros not able to just push rocks with its head?
That's a good question, Steve. And they never answer it in this game. You should get surf and what do you call it here? Surf and what's that? Waterfall. That's right. And they're TMs now. I haven't done a single water type that needs it yet. And this is where Machamp comes in handy. Simple puzzles.
So you couldn't just stand behind Machamp while it does this?
Not at all.
Or any other Pokemon?
For some reason, you have to ride on it. It carries you with two arms, which is not using to push a bowler. It's pushing it with the other bowler. And now, because she's done this, now she's a kahuna for some reason. It's kind of like the gym leaders of this game. The story makes no sense. She's like 12 as well. It's like, how do you become a kahuna at 12? Although she looks like she's 8 years old. I wouldn't trust her.
Maybe they were back in. Maybe the game takes place in a really, really old time period, like the Legends Arceus game.
True. That's highly possible.
In Legends Arceus time period, I don't think they say what year it is, but if it's anything like the year 0, 30 was like the maximum age.
True. And women can be leaders in this world too. Oh, did not mean to come here. I can go here and just get the this is to upgrade fire attacks and electric attacks. Yeah, I am still going the wrong place. Alright, go to Zectator Island. This is... Look at that, the Magic Cup ride. Hello. Zectator Island. And you find exactly one Zectator this whole run. Oh no. It's actually alive. How scary would that be? A tree just
Very.
starts moving.
Especially if you were already climbing it.
No, it's not a psychic type or a it's a grass dragon. No. So funny, we almost got killed. And you gotta do the same with her where you hide in a cave while it rains and you just talk about her mum. It's always fun. We're friends, Steve.
I feel like this game will be a lot easier to solo run with something that's not in the solo group.
True. You mean like a million fast or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, was it? Was there something else here? No. I don't know why I thought there was something else. You get the sun flute, and now I've got to beat the ground type Kahuna, which is pretty tough fight, but for Ho-Ho it's not that bad. If it doesn't have rocks, Steve, it's doable. Oh yeah, this is poison, guys. It's gonna quit poison psychic. Easy fight's just annoying. It's on. Oh, it's just one after another as well. You can't heal, but you gotta fight one person at a time. And I forgot to heal. Low. That's funny. Punishment? No, thank you. I don't even know what that move does. Punishment, but I don't think it's a good move. You don't really. Dark types don't do well. In this one, there's very few psychics. Nice. Alright. And she comes down, gives you the poison Z move, which is I don't think I've ever used. Because I've never really needed to. Poison's such a bad type.
Always has been.
Yeah. feel like Gen 1's the best I ever got.
It's still not very good because I mean, Sludge is the best one, and it's not even like 90 power or anything. It's 65.
True. Alright.
And then they fucked up the whole poison thing in Gen 2 because Sludge Bomb's like used on hardly anything.
That's true. And guess what, Steve? Say goodbye to Sacred Fire.
No.
Gonna need the extra game, like the calm mind, unfortunately. And I go the fire one. Yeah, no, grass one. So just in case. It shouldn't be hard. It's just more annoying because this can go really terrible if I'm not lucky. So yeah, unless you got something that's really weak to ground, this isn't the worst. Come on, what's the sand's gone? Sensei. Ah, yeah, that's right. Sand's gone. Let's do another come on. And then sends this out. I go same day. Gonna do a word type move. Gonna do much and solar beam everything. I've got one can't mine, so should even Flygon who's not nice. That's the scariest Pokemon if you are weak to ground. It's got a Z move per ground and it's so tanky. Yeah, at this point of the game, we're not using a single physical attack. All special from here. I say that, but I might go. That's rain dance. And slashes. This is annoying. This is like the gauntlet. Like kind of like, you know, Victory Road in a lot of games.
Uh-huh.
This is like the longest part. After this, it's honestly breezy. So this guy's got 5 types. I've run into him before. He's not really hard unless you're weak. Drought, I'll just do Rain Dance and
Could be good XP though.
True. All of his trainers are good XP. Can't remember what she has. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I brought Fire Blast on. Oh yeah, and get that, but I'm not going to follow. Oh yeah. That's if you want to go that way. I need a star piece at this point. I'll fly him just for XP. Not that I feel like I need it that much, but why not? Oh, that's a bad one to run into. Oh. Got a cutscene now where she's gonna show that she's grown up and she ain't afraid of no birds, Steve.
He ain't afraid of no ghosts.
These things look scary though.
Why would a bridge not have handrails? That's ridiculous.
Oh no, it's wooden. And people were on the other side, so you wonder how they come across.
If you replace those Murkrow with geese, I don't think anybody would ever get to the other side.
True. Imagine if those Murkrows attacked her.
I mean, geese are like evil.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude. Geese will fight anything.
That'd be funny.
Geese have no fear.
That'd be funny sort of do.
I remember attempting to feed the ducks one time at a pond, and a geese aggressively walked toward me. Didn't even want the food. It just wanted me to get off of like its area.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Geese. I don't know. I don't think anybody will understand geese.
No.
I mean, I've seen a video online where like geese tried to attack a lion.
Oh, really?
It was something like a lion. It might have been like a tiger or something, but regardless, they have no fear.
It's pretty funny. You imagine them trying to take on a lion and then like, you know, like, this ain't gonna go well, buddy. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they make you fight her to get the Fairy Z. So this one, she just gives it to you randomly. It's like, oh. I guess so, Aerial Ice just to beat this guy because he's got a dark flying type. It's kind of scary-ish. You know, have flying move. But flying move makes it piece of cake. Always run into him too. Like, I'm trying not to run into him. This guy on purpose is going to run into. Because he's easy XP. Poliwrath is not a good Pokemon.
Never has been. Too slow.
Too slow, and they didn't make it tanky enough.
I feel like Poliwrath would be a completely different Pokemon if it just had the same amount of speed as Poliwhirl
You reckon?
or Poliwag. I think that evolution line gets slower and slower as it evolves.
That's kind of funny. It's usually never the case. Usually they never lose speed. They look like they should be slower, but they're not. Oh shit. Something else on. Oh. Lapras. That's not good. I have not got a good move.
Rutro Reggie.
Low. Did I save it just before fighting him?
I have no clue.
I think I did. If I didn't, I'm going to regret that. Yes, I did. Wait, what the heck? I've never noticed that before. Huh. Never been here before. Interesting. Let's level up one more time and change the moveset so I can hit Lapras hard. Ah, red candy. I don't know why I've never noticed that before. Interesting. Sorry, it's just weird area I didn't notice. Sunny day. And there's solar beam. Cool. Alright, this is the easiest part here. So I go cut A. Put a ball. You're about to get solar beam. Oh, whoa. I forget how tanky Lapras actually is.
Oh, it has so much HP. I think it's like 110 or something.
Huh, that's crazy. I hate that keychain. So why do I have to put that in the game? Bramble. Oh, I've got one more left. Oh, thank goodness, gonna have ski.
Nice.
Yep. And now this one's actually easy. All I have to do is use psychic or a flying type move. But I'm just going to go calm mind psychic, I think. I'll put the flying move just in case.
Well, so much for only having special moves from here on out then.
Yeah, I know. I kind of lied to you in that way. Sorry. I thought it was going to be. I don't know. I totally forgot. I must already have Twisted Spoon on. This has never been a problem for me. This part here. The dragon flying, I've never had a problem with dragon flying. It's such a weird type. No, dragon flying, what? It sounds like it's such a terrible combination in Gen 6 onwards too. 4 times weak to fairy. I didn't even save because I'm way too confident. I'm probably going to regret not being that confident, but anyway. So it has all the stats raised, but I'm not really that concerned. Mine calls its ally out. Oh, didn't quite get the kill. Protect. And gun. Even with Umbreon, I didn't have trouble because I had a fairy type move. It was a psychic. I think it might have been psychic. This is the part you're talking about. This part here. Is that right?
Hmm.
Not ringing any bells so far.
So up there is where you normally get legendary.
Maybe I'm thinking of X and Y.
Goodness, this is 3 times speed. This would annoy me so much. One time. Alright, take a break. While I sing. Oh. Oh, so good to be off the controller's hand. It evolves. And because this is Pokemon Sun, you get the lion. It wasn't that good when you guys backported this thing, hey?
I don't remember. I can see if it's on my leaderboard, but I don't remember playing it.
Yeah, it's a skill type, skill psychic. This is the worst one if you get stuck battling and battling again. You really want to beat this first time because so many cutscenes here. So first part, do this cutscene and save.
Well, it's not on my Gen 1 leaderboard.
Oh really? Have we not done it? Huh. We did the other
And
one.
it's not on my Gen 2 leaderboard.
We did the other
We
one.
did the other one. We did Lunala.
Because you guys were going to do it with Scott, I remember.
I mean, there's a chance that I was unavailable that day, and it's on Speed's leaderboard and not mine.
Ah.
There's been probably like 10 runs where I've had to cancel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Speed's more available than I am.
But I think might regret that. Can't even remember how I beat this person. Oh, this is the worst part. If you have to reset here, I did this on Umbreon. I had to reset here so many times. I end up leaving here, training a whole bunch, coming back. Because look how long this cutscene goes for. Let's just talk. Like, you think afterwards you'd be able to save and then just battle her? But no. I didn't think she'd ever be hard too, and she turned out to be one of the hardest ones to fight. She becomes a Pokemon as well. You don't fight her as a Pokemon. Would you date her now with a mop hair?
I'm pretty sure she's too young.
Why, she's late 20s, early 30s.
Really?
Yeah. Lily's
Oh.
only like 10 or 12.
I thought she was like 15.
I'll go Sunday wearable. Sure, it's a weird one. Come on. Sucks. Oh, crit, nice. Wall, nice. Work. Thumbs go up. It's a solar beam. Nice one hit. Sun's down. Yes, sun's out again. Pain split. Nice. He actually gave me health. Did you see it?
I missed it.
He did
I'm
pain split
loose.
and gave me health. So she just gave it the hell away.
We tried to do that with the shuckle, and I don't think it worked that way.
Mm. I wasn't on full health and it did it, and it was on full health, so it actually lost health. Oh no. There's very few differences between Sun and Moon, in terms of who you battle. And now she comes good again. Really.
I don't know. She kind of looks 15.
Well, when you
She
got
looks like she's 13.
yeah, well, the mum's got to at least have had her 16 bare minimum, right? So
I don't even know. I don't even think she looks like she could be the other mother. They look like sisters.
well, I don't think so, but also remember these are Japanese. Like, have you met like Japanese women? Some of them look way too young, but they're like 30.
That is true. That is true.
Even though she's blonde hair, green eyes, which would indicate European. Maybe they're Russians. I don't know. You gotta do the catch, but they make a catch rate really easy. So I'm not
I've seen
going.
the same thing in African American women too. I remember I once worked a minimum wage job, and the person I was working with, she asked me how old she thought that I thought she was, and I told her like 55, and she's like, "Oh, that's cute. I'm like 73 or whatever."
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I mean, uh I think it's because a lot of African Americans, their skin doesn't wrinkle as quickly as white people. So they look like they're younger a lot longer.
Well, I've got to waste some last ball. I was going to save that for post game. Oh, well. Whatever.
What do you need it for?
Post game, you're forced to try and capture another one. Oh, did not mean to queue. And now we're on the Elite Four. We just got two more trainers to go, and then the Elite Four. And they're both rival battles, and they're both really tough. The first one's actually tougher than the second one. That's the edgy guy. Yeah, the triple question mark.
Mm-hmm.
So last time you see Lillian's story, you see him again, and he just asks you to bring to the Elite Four area, brings you here. I go back, I drop off that Pokemon. If there's any other moves I gotta teach. I did not mean to go here. So heal just in case I black out train. Now here I wanna go. Does school wanna go solar beam for Sunny Dave? Yeah, I might be this. This one's annoying because it's got Crobat right at the start that can poison you. If it gets poisoned off, you just gotta restart straight away. So one calm mine. Sunny day. Purple. Next one's gonna be is Sylveon, which is a water type. So go Soul Beam. Kill it. Yeah. Yeah, this one can cost you a bit. I think I mucked up keeping the charcoal on instead of doing the berries. It's too bad you can't get leftovers in this one.
At least it's not like a super long animation.
Yeah, I know. Not like losing to mum. Okay, come on. Do not poison me. Day. I've got a citrus berry, so I should survive now. This thing will do a lot of damage, but because of the sun, it reduces damage. Levi will get a hit off. Weatherwall should kill it though. Oh, quick attack. Almost killed me. One reset's not too bad. And then there'll be Howl up here. Let's go do a stupid hell. You get Ice Beam here, but obviously I can't use it. And this is a girl that you get moves back, the heart scales.
So it still costs you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get future sight offer. Candies. It's got Raichu, it's got I might want to just do the same strat, I think. Like, I want to battle you. I'm Hal. Have you met me yet? You're like, shut up, Hal. One come on. Oh, I did a lot. Okay, this might cost
How
me
dare the
some-
rival think he can win?
Oh no. I'm just going blackout. Yeah. Oh no. He thinks he's the main character, Steve. There's a citrus berry. Should lose this one. It's not really. I got 0 XP there. I just lost money. That's all. Just go straight for kill. Sunny day. Weatherable. What the heck? Yeah, crit.
These things happen.
It does. Ancient power. Do I want that? Not really.
Such a bad move.
Especially at this point of the game. If I got earlier, it'd be fine.
I feel like ancient power, for the amount of power that it has, really should be significantly more PP. Like not even just 10, like 15.
True. I do a different move. Yes, showball. I'll just go showball at the start. Still weatherable? What are they weatherable for? Oh wait. We'll give it a shot. I always use the heart scale. Oh no, I need that for future sight. Oh well. One common. Had to paralyze me too. Yes. Oh, I'm slow. Nice.
Of course, you're slower. You're paralyzed.
And I lost. So keep my XP. Oh, that was annoying. I probably shouldn't have got rid.
Why does the rival have the grass starter if you have the fire starter?
Because a rival is a good rival. It always chooses the thing that you're good against. So
That's stupid. When did they change that?
I think this is the generation that they changed it.
So all the way up to 7, they always pick the hardest one, right?
Yeah. I've lost this again. Oh, far out.
And at this point, you just get as much XP as possible, whatever consistent strategy you can.
Yeah,
I mean, you've neglected training like the whole run.
true. Shut up.
I've never seen somebody with such an underleveled Pokemon the whole game.
Really?
Well, I have seen it many times, in fact, but still. Everyone knows these newer games are hard. Why would you purposely be underleveled?
I don't know. There's not really many areas. Well, you saw like all the training I did. There's not many areas to train. Oh, I'm just not full on offensive. Forgot to
Oof.
what's that? How
Annihilated.
I know. You know what I keep forgetting is the I've forgotten the thing. Sweet berries. Oh, where was that electric? So yeah, nice. Alright, hell, you can't do much now. Well, you can, but I should probably keep calm mind, but anyway, we'll see how this goes. Going with Funga. Alright, now where am I going? I had that beacon last time. I think I just went calm mind. Just took it anyway. Oh, that's what I'm finally do. Sorry, Steve. I didn't.
What?
I last time I did Bruce, and I did calm mind. What's calm mind? That's what I did last time.
What if you get paralyzed?
Just gotta take the risk.
Makes sense.
And it's not for him, it's for the next Pokemon out. Just gotta go one Carmine and one Sweep.
You avoided the attack? What?
And on Showball, thank you very much, you did. I don't know why he took out Vaporeon. Bunga. Nice.
What the heck is that koala good at?
Nothing. It has an ability that it's always asleep. So you can't.
That sounds bad.
It is pretty bad. But you know what you can do on it? You can go Dream Eater. You can do nothing but Dream Eater on it.
So is the only attacking move it has snore?
No, no, no. It's allowed to use this attack like normal. But it's automatically or like you can't poison it. It counts as if it's always asleep. That makes sense. Sadly,
I mean, why does it actually have to be asleep then? Why couldn't it just have an ability like shed skin where it just automatically removes it?
Because that wouldn't make it good. I don't think you get this, Steve. It's not a good Pokemon.
When I saw it, I'm like, yes, that makes sense. That's like the that normal Weedle thing in Gen 2.
Yep.
Crap, I can't remember what it's called.
Hey, what did I do here?
Oh, dang it, the normal type Weedly thingy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it's called. I'm just going to
Okay.
get some more heart scales because I will need I've got to be able to beat a rock person, and she is hard, as you already know. So this gives me heart scales if I do this. I'm pretty sure. Is it this one? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh, okay.
Out of curiosity, a few days ago when I posted it, did you ever end up buying that game?
Oh, you know. No, not yet. How much
Uh,
is it?
Might not be on sale anymore. $3. What about the other game that I posted last week?
What was that game?
Uh,
Was that 2D
Ultimate
Mario?
Chicken Horse.
Ah, no. I haven't gotten that. Is it
Uh,
good?
well, it's not on sale anymore.
Two heart scales. Yeah, it's a problem
And
with Steam.
Uno is still on sale.
Nice. So this is purely just for the rock person. I'll need Weather Ball back. Yes, I got it for the rival. Bunga.
At least you can use TMs a bunch of times in this game.
Yeah, oh, it's so good, even in the Elite 4 area here. So the two hardest trainers here is the rock one and the flying one. There's a ghost one and a fighting one, but I don't think I have to tell you how easy the fighting one is. So what I do is I put on psychic for the flying one. And so show ball. Alright, twisted spoon. Where did I put the twisted spoon? Cool. Obviously, I still save, even though it's an easy one.
Interesting. That guy's actually good.
He is if you are weak to flying types. He's better than Bruno. That's not saying much, I guess. There's no, what do you call it? Ski. Yeah, that's it. Primate's quite fast. That's impressive. impressive, but
Is all of his Pokemon weak to Psychic?
yep. This one's the hardest one because it can it's tankiest, but yeah, they're all weak to psychic. He doesn't have a single dark type. So if you're Mewtwo, Mewtwo had a great time. For scores and Shadow Ball. Actually, just go on what I did last time. Oh, I'll save it here actually.
She seems to be too young to be elite.
I know. She looks like she's like 7 or 6.
Right, right. I mean, there's only one way you earn a job when you're that young. Nepotism. Clearly her father is important. Or mother.
Probably both. Oh, she
I don't think a
has.
7-year-old gets something this important via merit. Why is that Anchor a Pokemon?
I don't know. It's like
Why
does
is it Sandcastle a Pokemon?
I ran out of ideas. Why is a balloon?
Does she just have Pokemon that are just other things? That's a balloon.
Yep. It's like-
Are all of her Pokemon just things?
Yep. She wasted time there. She kept forward scoring. Alright. Now we're past the 2 easiest. I'm going to go to the flying one. The flying one's just more annoying than hard. Oh, sorry, it's still hard. Because I've had
She look
way too many resets. Yeah,
she looks like she should be like a golf pro.
probably is.
What is golf an established sport in the Pokemon universe?
It must be now. Or, no, actually, I want Rain Dance. What's Rain Dance? There we go. And we want
Can you imagine you're just playing a round of golf and you found out that while you were walking to your ball, a random ass Pokemon walked and kicked it?
True.
What are you talking about? My ball was exactly where it's supposed to be. The Bonsley is part of the course. The Bonsley kicked the ball out of the rough.
Yep. Oh, it's so funny. Right. Ah, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, better heal him. Oh, heal it. It doesn't have a Jenga. That's one. Oh, why did I click you? Sorry, I'm not feeding you anymore. It's like, please, Gad, I love you. Shut up.
Didn't win more. You've lost me 23 times.
True. You don't get to talk. Side. Go sides. I'll go Rain Dance. And hunger. Nice, doesn't get to heal. This thing's annoying, this Pokemon. Oh, yes, I got Powerless. Oh, what? I'm confused. Oh, oh gosh. Ah, missed the attack.
I like how they're like, yes, what do we call this one? This toucan like Pokemon. Toucan.
Yeah, well, very original.
Oh, wait, she does have a golf club.
Yeah.
I didn't actually see that when I made that comment.
Oh,
I meant like
seriously?
she's just dressed like she's a golfer.
Ah, I thought you saw
I
it.
did not see the golf club at all.
Interesting. I thought you did, and then that's why you made that comment. Sight. And then I'll go Weather. No, I've scuffed up. There's a rain's gonna end. Yeah, I might have scuffed this up, but we'll see. Reverb, good. Wonder. That Pokemon is so tanky. Yeah, I might just go Calm Mind. Yeah, No, I did not mean to start.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad to just call mind. I mean, the Skarmory wasn't doing shit to you.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to fight her straight away, but you know what? Let's just give it another go. Let's go Future Sight. Also attack, Rain Dance. Yeah, stuff this up again. This next one's going to come out. It's going to get hit by a Future Sight. And now I'm going to die here because I'm going to miss the Funga. Yeah, you're right. Steve,
I mean, you could just be a higher level and probably outspeed all of them.
I could, or I could not. I've got rare candies on site. Wait, do I have rare candies?
What, you consider
Seven.
the post game as part of the game?
No, you're right. What am I doing? Not just using rare candies. No, I don't want to safeguard. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Steve, I admit you were right when you're right, okay?
All right.
Gotta keep weather ball. No, I should need. That's. One calm mind. Oh, I probably don't even need the calm mind now. I'm probably going to one hit them all. Yeah, obviously set for Skarmory, who's going to be annoying. Rain Dance again and just do now a fungus spam. Toucan is good. You, I can go weather ball because you're fire. And last one. And that's how it should have gone. You're right about being greedy with the rare candies. I totally forgot.
Well, I mean, what are you saving them for? The next battle?
No. This is
What are you saving them for?
the champion.
Oh.
Yeah, he's tough, man. But you're right. I didn't need to save them. I partly I didn't realize how many I had. All right, so I need. I got rid of the future sight. I've stuffed this up. Huh. I've stuffed this up. Oh well. Anyway. I have to go without it, Steve. Alright, wait for 50 resets because I've scuffed up the future sight thing.
Nah, you get it first try. That's how luck works. You over prepare, and then the one battle that's supposed to go horrifically wrong just ends up being easy, and you're like, why did I even bother preparing?
True. Oh gosh, why did I get rid of Funga? Ring Ants is just gonna make outspeed. Yeah, I'm stuck up here. There's Ring Ants. You bastard.
Rut row.
Yeah, you can see what's gonna happen now.
How much PP does Power Gem have?
Not too much. But problem is, that's not the problem. Look how much Weather Ball I've got. Yeah, now I've lost. This is an instant loss. Yeah.
I mean, I don't see how you're gonna avoid Thunderwave unless you got a berry.
Yeah, there's no way. Well, there is a way to avoid it. Resto Chesto. Wait, no, it doesn't work. Come on, Weather Ball. Don't actually need. It's... There's something else other than Weather Ball. I mean, not other than L9. See how this goes.
Won't that berry get consumed by like the very first rock move, which didn't do very much?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it does nothing. Yeah, I've got. Oh, yeah. That's. I stuck this up. Yeah, right. And I've done the wrong weather as well. I should go Sunny Day Solar Beam. I was supposed to keep Future Sight on this actual purpose. I've left the berry on. Oh well. Yeah, now it doesn't outspeed because it has Swift Swim. Why did I do that?
Ouch. Oof, that did not do much.
Yeah, I scuffed that up too by my attacking. You're right about the berry though. That was pointless. Cures it from freezing. Fusion. I don't really have.
How early is the
berry.
leftovers obtainable in this game?
You gotta fight. It's like, have you heard of Gen 3?
I've heard of it, yes.
Do you know about the Bell Tower?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like that. Do you remember those
bummer.
things that we were just fighting against? You gotta do it like 15 times and win.
So not obtainable. Got it.
Yeah, it's very hard to obtain, yeah. Am I overthinking this? I think I'm overthinking this. Let's just be able to go show ball. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Why do I need that? I'll just go calm on show ball. Probably don't even need weather ball. Rest just in case. Alright, this is a weirdest moveset. But trust me on this one. Even if you don't trust me. Alright, rest, roost, calm mind, show ball. You gotta tell Speed about this.
Seems normal.
It used yarn, that's why I did that instead.
Ooh.
Oops, did not mean to click on.
Does Power Gem have any secondary effects?
No. I have to get rid of that one first. I can go Roos. Come on.
The carbing just not good.
No, not really. It's a tank. It's like Wobbuffet.
Then why not set up all the comm mines?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Out of one now.
Hard to tell without an overlay. You've been drowsied.
Yep.
That's the unfortunate part of yawn.
How funny is
You
that?
can still die.
Roos, Rest, Showball, and Carmine to defeat the rock person. You ever heard of a weird set?
Shockles.
Right, it's champion.
No, Pukumukus was worse.
Oh, really?
Counter, swagger, rest, something else. Toxic.
You know, I've not used my ether once in this whole thing till now.
I've had a bunch of Tic Tacs.
All right, final bell, and it's against the professor. And guess what, Scarto he's got? Starts with a rock type right away too. Always a fun one to start with.
You lost.
Yeah, he used Stone Edge right at the start. I put an item on to lower the accuracy as well. Wait, why did I save that again? Yeah, let's just do that again. He's faster than me too. That's weird. What level am I on? $67. Psychic. Okay, I don't know what I've done wrong. Probably
So how do you
use-
beat something that's faster than you can one shot you? Does Stone Edge have a chance to miss?
Yeah. It's only 80% accuracy. And I'll put an item that lowers the chance by 10. So it would be what, 60% accuracy?
What happens if you use that berry that lowers the damage? Would you think you survive?
True.
Because it was useless in that other one, but stopping yourself from dying from a one shot seems like a pretty good use.
Stop using logic, Steve. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, man.
I feel like you're blue right now, and he's you.
Yep.
You're the one in the chair.
Yep. He's actually challenging you. I'll just go straight for psychic. Oh, he didn't even use
Oh,
Stone
you do
Edge.
survive.
No, he didn't use
Nice.
Stone Edge. That's why.
Oh. Well, that might be even better. Now, if something uses a rock move on you, you could still survive.
Mirror coat, nice. Come on. Nice crit, buddy. Yeah, they lower the crit rates as well.
Yeah, I think it's like 6.
My viewers went down to 0. Oh, that's funny.
Ow, I have it open. I've the whole one viewer's been me the whole time. How in the world could it go to 0? I didn't turn it off.
Well, you watch it on. What are you watching on?
I have it open on YouTube so I can see the chat.
Oh, now you use the Stone Edge. And I.
You'd
Calm
still
Mind.
die even with the
No,
berry?
I scuffed up. I used Calm Mind. Let's go just killing it. No, I got hit twice because I went Calm Mind right at the start,
Yeah.
which you shouldn't do. Just kill this thing. This thing's a mess. It got a crit.
It got a crit and you still live, so it means it's a guarantee you live.
He must be the same speed as me because I just outsped him then. Oh, do you have to use that?
I'm shocked you still outspeed it even while paralyzed.
Why? I'm 10 levels above it.
Yeah, well, doesn't paralysis lower your speed by a fourth or to a fourth?
True, but it's a pretty slow Pokemon.
Yeah,
But
but that would mean that you're 4 times faster than it, which is unlikely.
yeah, I gotta go with Rest. I think instead of Roos. I think Roos. I think being paralyzed is not good.
Hmm.
I gotta get the calm minds up when this Magneton to deal with the
Yep.
other thing. Yeah. I think Shadow Ball Psychic's good combo. Yeah. Because I've got to get rid of this thing. This is enemy number 1, Psychic. How is it sometimes I get rid of it and other times I can't?
Weird.
Like I'm actually forgot. No, I can't level up anymore. I was like, oh, if I could level up, I could you know, outspeed it. Miss the attack then. Why didn't it miss the attack when I actually have the item for it to miss? Press. Far out. Don't you love crits? There's nothing else. I could go. I forgot to collect Bullos, so I could. No, that still wouldn't work. That would only take out the Magneton. It wouldn't take out. You got Fire Blast. What do you reckon about Fire Blast?
I mean, it will probably one shot like Hand Rock, but is it good enough to knock out everything else?
No, I don't mean lightning rock. I mean instead of Shadow Ball. Maybe? No. Wait, what's the champ got? Let's go that. Let's go that. I hope it just goes. No, that lightning rock is the worst part. The whole thing. Shadow Ball. Let's try that. See if that. See. What? How did I beat it last time?
I think it missed one time. Like, it has 2 chances to miss, and it just has to.
See if there's any way of being a level up or something.
I mean, technically, if you burn it with Fire Blast, that would help.
True. Maybe I'll give that a shot. Fire Blast.
Then again, it goes before you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, the quick
Oh,
claw.
well,
The quick
before you, then
claw.
it doesn't matter.
I could use the quick claw and try and outspeed it.
No, because then you won't even be able to survive 1 hit if you use a Quick Claw.
Oh yeah.
Then you have to go back to 80% miss, whereas right now you just need 1 of the 2 attacks to miss.
Oh, miss then. Oh. And I forgot to.
Oh, is it a speed tie? Because it looked like it. Maybe you're right. It probably was a speed tie.
Oh, you had to paralyze me.
I feel like you rested too early.
Yeah, probably.
Now it's gonna be really hard to use more calm minds while you're
probably could have waited one more turn. It's just been paralyzed to freak me out too, though.
Yeah, well,
No,
I
can't
get
do
now
that.
like he's gonna hit you 3 times every single time you go to sleep, and you're not gonna get a chance to use.
Yeah, I stuffed up. I stuffed up there. Yeah, I did not mean to. No, I did mean it because yeah, I didn't mean to kill him then, if you know what I mean. But like with it missing, could maybe the strategy be different then? Or should I be banking on this, or should I just go quick claw and try and kill him?
Well, if it's a speed tie, then no, never. You can't use the quick claw because then you're not going to survive 2 hit or 1 hit. You're gonna survive 0 hit or 1 hit. You will survive 0 hits.
True. So wait, kill him.
Plus, if you're speed tie, then you already have essentially a chance to quick claw every time.
I got hit in how grass. Maybe I should be using that instead. Yeah, I think I should have been using that instead of psychic. Oh,
Oh, your Pokemon avoided the attack.
yep. So it miss. No, it just means it miss. Right.
Oh.
One more Carmine or rest? I've done 3 Carmines. This time instead of 2.
Rest. I think last time you had less.
Yeah, I only had 2 last time.
Because you have to be able to survive enough to set up 1 Calm Mind every time you use rest.
4. Rest again. Thunder Wave, nice.
Interesting. You might actually make him run out of Thunderbolts.
Yep, I have. Nice.
Oh, wow. He's using Zap Cannon. Yeah, I guess he has run out. And he can only use 3 Zap Cannons thanks to your pressure.
Nice. He's using Thunder Wave.
Shit, he might have to use like Thunder Wave every single turn if he runs out of attacking moves. Oh, Flash Cannon, isn't that Steel?
Yep. What,
Are you fully set up?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, Bravery. This is the one I was talking about.
I learned from Speedstream that Bravery, you get that at 54, so he's only had Bravery for 2 levels.
Oh, got paralyzed, but too late, Snorlax. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's it for the timer. Pause.
I wonder how many rare candies you never picked up.
I think I picked them all up.
7?
No, remember I used
That sounds
5.
low.
No, I used 5 at the start, remember, before Rock Person? So that's what? 12 candies?
12? Hmm.
Yeah, 3 of them were free from the thing. And then I used another 3 candies at the start, although they don't count as candies. They're kind of like in the plaza.
I'm curious if you said those Plaza candies had a limit, right?
Level 29. You can't use it after level 29.
I'm curious if the decision was to actually battle wild Pokemon over and over again until you got to level 9 instead of doing those candies, and use those candies closer to level 29 in order to save you time.
Well, I used them at level
Level
26. To get to
Well, I mean, you just use them at like 26, 27, 28, and then you can save yourself a lot of training time later on in the game.
True. I was just trying to speed up that Magneton at the start because you only have Weather Ball.
Yeah, but I mean, level 9 to get Gust is not that hard.
Well, no, but no, it wasn't Gus. Gus did nothing to it. It was literally just get 2 levels above, so that I would beat it.
Yeah, but when you're that low, I mean, getting 2 levels is not that hard on wild Pokemon. Are
True.
wild Pokemon available to you at that point of the game?
Yeah. Uh, the only issue with those candies, by the way, Steve, is they're not like regular candies. For some weird reason, it skips the move that you're gonna learn from level up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. All right, remember that mask ball I threw out? Hopefully scratches. Nope. I'll try.
You have to go through all the cutscenes again if you die.
I don't think so. I shouldn't be throwing it anymore. Dust ball. No, I think it just runs away. Oh, probably could have just tried to kill him instead. Oh well. And that's it. And now it's just cutscenes of them dancing and talking and that. Ha ha ha! I'm a secret wrestler. Oh, what? That's good dancing. So yeah, you said you were viewing my YouTube channel. Is that right?
For the chat,
Yeah, it says I got 0 views concurrently.
I mean, I've had it open the whole entire time.
Huh, weird. She goes off. Yeah, I hate this post-credit scene thing. Goes on and on and on. After this, so you can fight red and blue. And they're all grown up, Steve. Have you seen the pictures of them?
No.
You should look at a picture of Red. He's grown up.
I refuse to believe that. Ash never aged and neither does Red.
True. True. Well, yeah, she's heading off to be an independent woman, even though she's like 12. Why'd you give me a Pokedoll?
As we learned from Ash Ketchum, 12 years old is the infinite age. You do not age past 12. It doesn't
True.
exist in this world. 12 is the maximum age and you live there forever. All these adults you see, they're clearly, I don't know, Ditto or something. They don't exist. There is no age past 12.
True. Oh, this is the cut scenes now. You know, it's just showing you all the things, and then yeah. I'll probably turn this off now. I probably no point, like unless you like to see all this.
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll see if I can get a picture of the let's see. Oh, I got a picture of Red put on the screen. Right, but Red never aged. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I'll catch you all later on. And thanks, Steve and Speed and everyone else who came on. And have a good night.